realize that was still... Scrolled right past it. Alright.
Oh, hold on a sec, Ben. You got, Donkey Kong Bonanza still on the title.
Alright. Fixed.
Yep.
And I also need a...
Yep,
There you go.
thank you.
Thank you for the heads up on that. I thought I changed that before I fixed that. Or before I went live. Alright.
Yep, you're all good.
Alright. February 9th, 3:43 a.m. Hottie Clinic Intensive Care Unit.
I'm still up at this hour reading through the trial records of a certain case. Wait.
Yeah,
The
it's
story...
just a flashback, yeah.
Okay. It's the first case my mentor, Mia Fey, had ever handled in the court of law. The horrifying truth that I refuse to accept is holding me hostage here within its pages. Dahlia Hawthorne. What I have read, I don't want to believe. What is written here? This isn't the Dahlia I knew. After falling into Eagle River, I was somehow miraculously saved. I ended up catching a cold that seemed to knock me around the world and back. I feel dizzy. My ears are ringing, my throat burns, and my head is on fire. But I will recover. I have to recover by this afternoon. I have to meet with the most ill-tempted witness imaginable. But I know that he will be able to help me with him somehow.
February 9th, 2:43 p.m., roughly 12 hours later. 11 hours later, actually, but, you know, Dusky Ridge. Right. Are you sure you're well enough to be doing this? Still look a little green in the face.
Or maybe Viridian in artist speak.
Actually, my fever has gone down quite a bit.
How's your temperature now?
Only 102.2 degrees. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, I read today's trials record. You weren't bad, Edgeworth. Pretty impressive despite the circumstances.
We're not in the clear yet. The main point of contention tomorrow is going to be the murder weapon.
Yeah.
In the end, the seven-branch sword did not deliver the deadly blow. Which means there must be another sword hiding out there that we don't know about.
Another sword, huh?
Don't worry about a thing, pal. I'll dig up the murder weapon myself, or I'll eat my coat.
Thanks again, Edgeworth. I'll head on things from here.
Yeah. That's probably for the best. Actually, I was thinking about playing the old precinct a little visit. There's something I want to look into.
And that is...
Our client's background, naturally.
You mean Iris, sir?
Oh, before you go further, Ben, can you change the 720 to 30 FPS again?
Right.
It's on Discord.
Let's see what we got here.
It still, like, freezes up, but it doesn't do as long with the 30 FPS.
Wonder why does it do that? Like, just automatically?
I don't know, and it seems like it's only for this game, like, because DK runs just fine.
Yeah. I have the feeling that we've met before. All I want is confirmation, one way or the other. And since I probably won't be getting that from you...
Sorry, Edgeworth.
I bid you adieu, right? Take care. And he's gone.
Guess I should get moving too.
Why? Do you need to be somewhere?
Yeah, I've got to get to work on this bridge, pal. I'm rigging something up so we can get across to the other side.
Ah, that's right. Maya's still stuck over at the inner temple.
But don't you worry, pal. As soon as it's all set, you'll be first to know.
Thank you, Gumshoe.
No problem, pal. Just try not to give me that cough of yours, okay? All right, I'm off.
And he's gone too.
Hang in there, Maya. We'll get you out, I promise. But in the meantime, I've got to continue collecting evidence.
Alright.
So, yep, move to the main gate.
February 9th, Azakura Temple, main gate. Come on, please, it's for art's sake, I swear.
Only one guy I know who could be this persistent and high strong.
I'm talking about the heroine here, the heroine in my book. It'll make you famous.
Ow! Enough! Fools who foolishly accept the foolishness of a fool's fool. Wouldn't you agree, Phoenix, right? Huh? Me? Wait a second. I know you. You're, Your reflexes and mine need to shape up. I mean, it's flying like a sunny side up, and you want to grill me over a name?
Francie, you can't do that. Even as we speak, Nick's on the brink of death. Or so I'm told.
Whip a dead horse. Isn't that one of your American sayings? No, it's not. And I'm not on the brink of anything.
Come on, Nick. Tell her, would you? Tell her she needs to model for my new picture book. Francie's Whippity Whip Trip.
Before you ask me to model, learn to give at least semi-coherent testimony. And before that, you'll have to learn how to have a... Before that, you'll learn how to have a semi-coherent life layer.
Burn. I don't care what anyone says. I'm telling the truth. I saw what I saw. She flew, I'm telling you. Whoosh! Just like that dude with the red underwear. I think I'm gonna forgive you guys when you come crawling back to apologize.
Off he goes. Amazing how little has changed with you in the past year, Phoenix Wright.
Stop.
Have you been in Germany all this time? That's right. Extending my perfect win record naturally. Oh, joy. Sounds like she hasn't changed a bit. Has it really been a year since we first met? I'm Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Franziska was born and raised in Germany and became a prosecutor at the age of 13. Her father was the legendary prosecutor Manfred von Karma. He had a perfect win record for 40 long years, but now he's gone from this world. Don't tell me you still hold a grudge against me because of what happened to your father. Phoenix Wright. You will fall before me. This I promise. But it will be for my sake, not my father's. Are we clear? Yes, Chris. In truth, I was shocked. I came back to America with the intention of defeating you. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense.
I'd like to point out that once again, yeah, about that. Franziska's only 19. Miles is like nearly 10 years older than she is. And she refers to him as her little brother.
Yep. Edgeworth, come to think of it. Edgeworth was pulled into being a prosecutor by Manfred von Karma as well. Miles Edgeworth told me something very interesting, you know. He said this case has a special significance to you. Because it does. And that precisely is why I am here. Your personal involvement will make crushing you into teensy weensy pieces all the better. It's probably the fever, but she's so openly hostile that it's almost kind of cute. No smirking. No whipping the sick.
No sticking or ticking crazy.
that foolish fool doing such a foolish favor for such a foolishly foolish fool.
And conversely, never let the crazy stick in you. So. Oh,
Edgeworth? That's fine. I think you just said Edgeworth. But
yeah.
Make no mistake, Phoenix Wright. I came here for one thing and one thing only. To pulverize you. Not like I thought you were here to bring me some cold killer X, you know. I went over the whole case file on that flight over. You read the whole thing? Yes, every last word of every last sentence of every last paragraph. All the ridiculous things you did made it very interesting read, you know. Attempting to cross a burning bridge. Did you even consider the danger? No. The only thought in my mind was, I have to get across. A fool who doesn't think is more foolish than a fool who foolishly thinks. Gumshoe said he'd let me know once the bridge was repaired. Maya, she's got to be okay, I just know. Plus, I need to ask her about what really happened at the inner temple that night.
Alright.
I guess move to the hall. Jay, you got a character coming up?
No.
Azakura Temple, Main Hall, February 9th.
I think this is you, Jay. That was one long sigh. Yep, this is Jay. Sister Bikini?
My, I didn't know you were there. How are you doing?
And Tim points out that, honestly, by this point, Maya's probably frozen solid.
You don't have to pretend to be in a good mood for my sake.
I suppose I've made a terrible mess of things, haven't I? I let Mystic Elise die, and then there's Iris as well.
Mystic Elise. Now that I think about it,
There's an acolyte stuck at the inner temple. That poor little girl has gone missing too.
That little girl? You don't mean Pearls, do you?
Yes, I'm afraid I do. She hasn't been seen since the morning after the incident.
Pearls, she's missing? Why didn't anyone tell me about this?
I must be getting old. I think I've seriously lost faith in myself.
Are you talking about your performance at the trial today?
Just a second. You believe me, don't you? I'm not a liar. I would never lie. Second.
Mhm.
I know what I saw. I saw Iris pull that sword from Mystic at Lisa's body that night. Yes, I'm certain of it. At least I was until this morning.
I don't see any psychologs, so she must be telling the truth. So why are you so unsure of yourself all of a sudden?
You know that artist who testified after me?
I saw hers flying, her white hood fluttering. I feel like I might start flying myself.
Give me a moment.
Yep.
When I saw that man testify so fervently about something so impossible, I started to wonder if I had just acted just like him when I was on the witness stand.
I wouldn't take that guy too seriously. He's an artist, but all he draws is trouble and nothing else. Both Bikini and Larry are telling the truth. That can only mean one thing. They both didn't see what they think they saw. On the night of the incident, you met Iris at the Inner Temple, is that correct?
Sure, it was Iris.
Well, Iris claims she was in her room in Hasakura Temple.
Just give me a moment. Wish I shouldn't have come here back that night.
But because you did, Maya's stuck all by herself at the Inner Temple.
I'm so sorry. The dress in that place are nothing to shake a stick at. Winter is especially bad.
I'll bet the training hall looks like it's about to fall down any second.
Eagle Mountain has always been prone to earthquakes, just so you know.
Earthquakes?
Don't tell Edgeworth that.
Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if the next big one levels the training hall.
Gotta get Maya out of there fast.
But still, there's really no need to worry. That area on the other side of Dusky Bridge is isolated like an island.
It's like an island, how so?
Now, the only thing on that side of the bridge is the Inner Temple. No one lives out there and surrounded all sides by the river or the forest.
I see.
So a criminal would be trapped should they choose to flee in that direction. As long as the bridge is out of commission, he or she will have to stay there.
Means Maya could be stuck out there with a murderer and with no way of escape either.
Oh dear. Yes, I suppose it does.
Ah, please, Gumshoe, get that bridge up faster. I'm curious about a few things if you don't mind answering some questions.
Oh, do you need to know my measurements or something? Your investigation or something?
No, you dirty old woman.
No. I want to know a little more about the victim, Miss Elise Dotem.
I'm afraid I don't know, or waist size, or bust size for that matter.
We don't need her measurements for the investigation either.
No, I'm wondering why she came to stay in a place like this to begin with. I mean, she told us herself that she wasn't here for spiritual training.
My, you make it sound like this place is some sort of darkness, right? Elise was here to soak up the natural beauty of Eagle Mountain, if you must know.
There, you did it again, Sister Bikini. I noticed you always refer to Miss Donum as Mystic Elite.
Oh?
Yes, now why is that? After all, she's not here as an acolyte.
We address all our visitors as mystic. It makes their experience feel authentic. And anyway, she's older than me. You must respect your elders, you know.
I gotta check something here. Yeah, I guess we'll have to take her at her word.
How do you know that? How can you say for sure that she's older than you? Oh. She has a
Hi,
5
Mom.
log.
Fiver.
Seems Miss Elise Donum was no ordinary visitor after all. And there's Pearl. She was with Miss Donum on the evening of the murder. Now she's vanished. I'm saying that name right. Just want to, right?
Yeah,
Is it
Donum?
Donum?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's all got to be connected somehow. It's been a while, so that's why I couldn't remember.
Yeah. I'm sure it's probably some other like pronunciation, but I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Donum.
All right.
It's
All right. Well, why did pearls have to get mixed up in this mess?
Please, Mr. Wright, I know you're worried, but try to keep it together.
Oh man, it's throbbing so bad it's killing me. Pearls, she was with Miss Donum on the night of the murder. Remember?
Yes, I have a temple to run. You know, I was busy preparing for the training. I didn't see the little darling even once after we finished eating dinner.
Murder. It didn't take place right in front of her innocent eyes, did it?
According to the detective, she hasn't turned up at her home either.
Come on, keep calm. There's one place left where Pearls could be. She just has to be there. Come on, Gumshoe. You'll be done with the repair soon.
right.
I guess move to the courtyard.
February 9th. Asakura Temple, courtyard.
This is where Sister Bikini witnessed the incident. It's hard to imagine she was lying on the stand, so maybe there are some clues that have yet to be found. So there's nothing to do here.
Yeah. Yep, and
Oh,
this is Gumshoe.
Hey.
What was that jarring and considerably loud yell?
So this is where you've been. Keeping nice and warm, I see.
Hey, I am sick, Gumshoe. Detective, how?
The fridge, yeah, I did it. I told you that you know.
Well, then I'll come along with you, and...
Sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized entry. Access is restricted to people involved in the case.
What was that? I'm involved, aren't I? You couldn't get much more involved than me.
Well, yeah, but that's not what I... Oh, ah!
It's been a while, Scruffy.
It's... Ms. Von Garba!
Sister, please leave the investigation to me.
My. Well, you certainly seem to have everything under control.
I am on your side. I won't do anything you don't want me to do. Want me as you work to pin the guilt on Iris. What are you daydreaming about, Phoenix Wright? Ow! That hurts, you know! Silent! I, Francisca von Karma, will personally guide you through your investigation. So you will follow me. She's going to follow me around, is she?
And we have a new companion. Francisca's accompanying us.
Oh boy.
So, okay.
And they're...
Now we back to the...
Yep.
Yep, and he just got a big old board along with some blanks. Very ninth, enter Temple Gate.
Things have certainly become a lot more hectic than before. They must have commenced with the investigation.
Oh, Mr. Nick.
That boy. Pearl!
Mr. Nick. Mr. Nick. Ah.
So you were here ever since that night?
I was so lonely, I thought I was gonna die. When I woke up in the morning and saw that Dusky Bridge was gone, I realized I was all alone.
She was all alone? Must have been very trying for you, little girl.
Huh. You're...
I am Francisca von Karma, the prodigy. There's no need to worry now that I'm here.
You're the prosecutor who was so mean to Mystic Maya last year.
Well,
I don't like you. You're nothing but a little girl without your whip. Mystic Maya didn't do anything wrong, but you were so mean. I'll never forgive you.
like Pearl's words are getting under her skin. Yeah, watch, it's just gonna take it up. Yeah. Why are you whipping me? I didn't even think. You didn't have to. The smile on your lips gave you away. Anyway, Pearl. Weren't you with Maya?
Ah. I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Huh? What are you talking about, Pearl?
I... Mystic Maya.
Hey, wait! Pearls! She just ran off. That was cruel, Phoenix, right? To make a little girl cry like that is inexcusable. What's that all about? Pearl's acting like that. It's giving me the creep.
And Tim says, a prodigy as opposed to tool.
Guess I better take another look around since I finally got a chance.
Yeah, and Tim even points out that honestly, the way that the bridge was built was a valid way of doing it because he's seen it done in reality.
Especially since something about this place seems different from 2 days ago.
All right. So before we go any further, let's go ahead and examine the incinerator.
It's a weird smell coming from that incinerator. The door's also open, almost like it's begging me to look inside. Well, let's see what stunning clues concealed in here, shall we? Huh? It's empty! How naive of you, Phoenix Wright. But it's a bit strange, don't you think, Francisca von Karma? I seem to remember. There was snow on this incinerator the first time I saw it. In other words, someone's been using it to burn something recently. Listen, Phoenix Wright. It's impertinent to call people by their full name.
Hello, Kettle. I'm Pot. You're Black.
I was only copying you.
the training hall?
It's kind of funny. It's Francis falling. Phoenix, I'm so not used to it without Maya.
Yeah. Enter temple in the training hall.
What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? Maya, she was supposed to be in here training. Yet it appears she's somehow to be seen. What's that? Strange lock. I wasn't there 2 days ago. This whole room is really giving off some strange vibe.
We got ourselves a physical psych lock here.
This door. When I was here 2 days ago, that weird lock wasn't on it. Those chains, it's almost as if they're guarding something inside that cavern. I've never seen a lock quite like this before. I've seen locks and chains just like this before. They look just like the ones that guard a person's secret during a psych lock. What if this lock is guarding something too? Dark secrets in a dark cavern. What do you think of this yellowish poster is, Phoenix, right? It's a scroll, not a poster. It's a picture of a woman who's actually...
Covered in gravy by the looks of it.
a woman? I don't see any woman here. Different atmosphere in this room since the last time I was here. No, it's not a different atmosphere. It's a different smell. It's gravy. What's the matter? The scroll. It's been completely covered in gravy. Ah, yes. There is a very appetizing smell in the air. Gravy is a type of sauce. So when you run out of paint, you Americans use gravy as a substitute. I see. No, one does that for starters. It stinks. Oh, no one does that for starters, yeah. This must be the gravy that we had with the roast on the night of the incident. Why would anyone do this? Why this scroll?
You can scroll updated. That's a before and after, yep.
I think this is you, Ben.
What?
No, this is Ben. It's
Okay.
What took you so long? Thought even you'd manage to get here faster than this. Mr. Trite.
Prosecutor Goto. I didn't know you were here. Prosecutor? How come you didn't show up at the trial today?
I could ask you the exact same question.
Huh? But I had a cold, so...
I had something slightly more important than a common cold to deal with. The importance of which is something you have no hope of ever understanding.
Enough! I believe I have the measure of you. You are the very worst kind of prosecutor. What could be more important than a trial?
It was the wild marriage, right?
This is Miss Von Karma. She was the acting prosecutor in your absence today.
I guess I owe you one then. You can go now, Princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins.
Just who do you think you are? This case is mine.
Hey, Philly. Know your role and shut your mouth. Can't stand women like you. Reference to a wrestler, I think. I think there was a wrestler who used that phrase once. Know your role and shut your mouth. Was that The Rock?
Oh, I could type it.
And Tim said, "Yeah, modern artists probably do use gravy. They typically use much worse things." Yeah.
What was the he said?
Know your role and shut your mouth.
Yep, that was The Rock.
I thought so.
Okay.
I'm only gonna say this once, Fleeting von Wippenberg. Go home.
Phoenix Wright! What are you hitting me for?
Heh. You deserve more craps of the whip than that, trite.
What?
You still don't get it, do you? You don't realize that you set something in motion you'll never be able to undo.
What's different about Godo today? Getting such a strong sense of something from behind that mask of his. Is it anger or is it sorrow? You had some important business and that's why you weren't in court? Huh. So what was it?
Told you once before, but perhaps you don't remember. I returned from the depths of hell to battle with you. See, Troy, I've experienced something most have not.
You died?
Of course, being extradited from hell is a tedious affair. Meticulous regeneration and adjustment of all your internal organs is... Well, let's just say modern medicine allows us all to live to a ripe old age. Even someone like me.
So, you mean that mask you wear is...
This ugly device? I promise it's not a fashion statement, my unenlightened friend. Without this, I can't see your frequently dumbfounded face.
I didn't know.
I say it's pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Still, I keep this worn-out piece of junk on a body going with regular servicing.
I'm sorry, but... You say you experienced death. How is that possible? What happened?
Why don't you ask him?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, trite. You. You should know all about it. You know when my life ended, and who ended it for me.
Well, Phoenix Wright, do you? I don't know what he's talking about. Although, to be honest, I feel a little tug at the corner of my memory. I think I do know about how Godo was killed.
And will all become clear in due time. Isn't that right, trite? And Tim's like, yeah, Godo's a Koopa Lich. The mask look even checks out.
Earlier, you said I've done something I can never undo. What did you mean by that exactly?
The Inner Temple here on this side of Dusky Bridge is an isolated island.
That's what Sister Bikini said, too.
I wondered, trite. Do you know what the police are doing here today?
What do you mean?
They're searching. Searching for any trace of an acolyte who went missing.
Missing?
As leader of the search party, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. Maya Fey is not on this side of Dusky Bridge.
Huh? But that's impossible. She came here that night and...
I won't say it again. The chances of her being here are nil. Excluding, of course, one very unique place.
One? Where's that?
Sacred Cavern, the entrance of which we are standing at right now. This is the only place that the search party has yet to explore.
They haven't searched that cavern yet. Huh.
Be aware, though, that the temperature inside frequently falls below freezing. Even if she were in there, the chances of her being found alive are slim at best.
No!
Which means, trite, you sent Maya Fey to her death.
You fool! If that's the situation, why aren't you in there with the search party right now?
You must have blinders on, my equestrian angel. Don't you see the big lock and chains? It's a trick lock. I'm making preparations to open it as we speak. Well, trite. Once again, A woman dies because of you.
Again, what are you talking about?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was only 2 years ago, after all. The last unfortunate woman died because of you.
Is it me?
And do you know who that was? It was Maya Fey's sister. That's right, Mia Fey!
Mia!
You killed her!
No, that's not how it was.
It was 2 years ago. Mia Fey was pursuing someone, a man. But she bit off more than she could chew. She made a very dangerous enemy.
Yeah. But I got that guy, personally.
Sure, Miss Fey's murderer was caught. But that won't bring her back.
Well, no, but...
You were with her at the time. You and no one else. It was your responsibility. You should have protected her. You say Mia Fey was your teacher. Well then, I'd say you learned nothing, trite. You robbed her of her life, and now you've let her sister suffer the same fate.
I haven't sentenced Maya to death. No! What is this peculiar-looking lock? Why don't we just break it open? It would be a simple matter of...
I'm afraid we can't do that. This area has always been prone to earthquakes. Repeated tremors have weakened the foundations of the training hall. Any excessive force used to break the lock open would... well, let's just say the inner temple in the sacred cavern would be a thing of the past.
Very well, then dare I suggest the obvious solution of opening it with the key.
Sure. Just show me where the keyhole is on this trick lock.
There's no keyhole?
That's right. An interesting puzzle, huh?
God damn, sorry, he already sealed up the keyhole.
Person who set this lock is the only one who can open it.
Then who was it?
Temple, the accused.
What? Iris?
When an acolyte undergoes training inside the sacred cavern, the attending sister is responsible for locking the entrance. Obviously, the night of that murder was no exception. Maya Fey was to train in there.
Mr. Bikini did mention a number of times now that I think about it. She said that Iris was left in charge of supervising the early stages of the training.
So Iris, the accused, is the only one who can open this lock. I've arranged for her to be brought here now.
Iris is the only person who can open this lock? I hope she gets here soon. Hang on in there, Maya. We'll get you out.
So, I should be getting back to work.
Wait, go to... How sure about Maya are you?
There's no doubt in my mind. She's in the sacred cavern somewhere. It's the only place she could be. You'd better start praying. You'd better pray that friend of yours brings the accused back here soon. Listen up, trite. There's only one thing I want to say to you before I go. I'll never accept you. Never.
Choose your friends more carefully, Phoenix Wright. It's what everyone says. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Guess I'll just have to do what I can for now.
Alright.
Now you go back to the inner temple gate. I think this is Gumshoe?
I don't know. Should I or shouldn't I?
Sounds like someone's talking to him. Sounds like someone's talking to himself, but where's that coming from? Yep, it was Gumshoe.
Yeah, I guess I better wash that off. That's what I'll do. No, but I can't do that. I'm a detective. Ah, my brain, this is driving me nuts.
It's something chummy, you scruffy.
Please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir, ma'am.
It was merely a simple greeting, a friendly tap on the shoulder with my whip. So what's
what-
up, Gumshoe?
Okay.
Yeah. Is something on your mind?
How did you know, pal?
Perhaps you were trying to decide if you wanted to wash that off or not.
How did you know that, sir?
Well, we overheard you mumbling to yourself.
Oh yeah, I nearly forgot. Can't go through that gate there, okay?
You mean the one that says no entry on it?
I kind of already snuck in there.
Is he trying to be clever or something? So what's behind there, Scruff?
Kind of garden-like garden.
Shaped like itself, I see.
Guard it.
Yeah, anyway, it's under investigation right now, so keep out. I'm not telling you, I'm asking you, pal. You got me?
Isn't it normally the other way around?
We'll see you later.
So shall we adjourn to this garden, Phoenix Fry? Of course. What else would we... Really want to know what Gumshoe was thinking of washing off.
Go to the garden. Anna Temple Garden, February 9th.
It's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what it is. Strange feeling? Forget about that. Such strange writing on the stone lantern.
Ah, what are you doing here, sir? I thought I said you can't come in here.
Don't you know, Scruffy? Avon Karma will always show up wherever there's a clue. And there are plenty of clues to be found here.
But
Says, take a look around as you...
We'll do that.
So how's the Inner Temple investigation going?
we have the best forensic team in the world working in the place.
Forensic team? And what was the outcome of this scientific study?
Nothing. Scientifically speaking, the place is as clean as a whistle.
That's simply not good enough, Scruffy. Do you think I'll let you get away with that?
Uh-oh. Well, there were a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir.
That stone lantern and the surrounding area, that's not covered in snow, correct?
It looks kind of fishy to me, you know, scientifically speaking. So I got the lab boys to look them over. The results were, it's kind of hard to say, actually.
Guess I better look into them myself. What the heck is that?
Uh-oh. You spotted it, huh?
I mean, it's pretty easy to see. Are you kidding me? It couldn't be more obvious. There. It says Maya.
Yeah, and before you ask, it's written in blood.
You will answer all our questions now, Scruffy, without exception.
Yes, sir.
There's one more. I think you had the examine. At house. There's a charm or something poking out from the snow. It looks pretty old. There's a leather cord tied to it, too.
Apparently it belonged to the victim.
To Miss Elise Dotem.
Yeah, there was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. The ends of the cord found on both the victim and on this charm match exactly.
Sounds to me like this little trinket is going to be my ticket to getting some very big answers.
Grandmaster's talisman added to the court record.
About Maya.
Oh, did Mr. Godo tell you yet?
Yes, we heard.
Let's go search party looking out for her. But there's nowhere else she could have disappeared on the side of Dusky Bridge. All we can do now is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal.
Edgeworth.
He's escorting Iris to defend it over here.
We'll have to wait since she is the only one who can open the door to the sacred cavern.
Oh, I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, pal.
Huh? Wonder what it is.
Just don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him. When I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down, I felt like I was drowning.
Sounds pleasant. Maya, so these letters are written in blood?
Yeah, what's worse, it's the victim's blood.
Huh? This is Miss Dodom's blood?
We haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal.
Most interesting. Phoenix Wright, I presume you know, don't you? Why Maya's name is written upside down?
You know, that was really bothering me as well. I just came up with the answer, the result of my own special gumshoe investigation.
Oh, this ought to be good.
Really? Do tell.
Well, on the night of the murder, that stone lantern was upside down.
Anyway, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery. Miss Elise Dodom wrote these letters herself in her own blood. You must be joking. That's impossible.
From the writing in the victim's blood and other clues left behind, it seems pretty likely that the garden was the scene of Miss Dodom's exact murder. At least that's our current theory on how the events took place, pal.
What? So Miss Dodom was killed here?
However you want to look at it, that's what people are saying now.
Then what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard at the main temple was... Well, what was it? If that... Well, what was it? If that wasn't the scene of the crime, what did she see? What did she see?
What do you think, Miss Von Karma?
Surely a special gumshoe investigation would reveal the answer, no. But wait a sec, the bloody writing and all the other clues here. Someone could have easily set all that up after the murder, right?
Sorry, but that's not an option, pal.
Why not? How quickly you forget, Phoenix Wright. Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Because Dusky Bridge was completely burned out.
I was overseeing repairs to the bridge the whole time. No one came over here before me and my men. Which means no one could have planted all this stuff here, pal.
I can't think of the counter argument to that.
I knew it. I should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here.
This really was the scene of the crime. And I need to figure out exactly what it was that Bikini actually saw.
gate then.
Oh, yeah. Jay, you got voice coming up, but after the next move.
Yep. February 9th, Hazagura Temple, main gates.
It seems you have a visitor.
Mr. Wright.
Iris, I'm really glad to see you.
Kyoto managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency.
Not him again. Never mind him. We gotta hurry and unlock the sacred cavern.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault someone's so important to you was locked in there. Mr. Edgeworth, can we finish our conversation later?
Alright. Let's hurry to the Inner Temple then. I'll see you later, right?
Wait, Edgeworth, I'm coming with you guys.
Sorry, right? I can't allow you to come with us.
What?
I hate to be the one to break it to you, but Maya Fey is in a rather delicate position.
What do you mean by a delicate position?
This isn't simply a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere.
Come on, Edgeworth.
If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, right?
But it's my...
Mr. Wright. All that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct?
Listen to the voice of reason for a change, Phoenix Wright.
Now on, consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits. We'll be going now. Excuse us.
Ah! No time to be standing around, Phoenix Wright. Aren't there other things that demand your attention? She's right. Thanks for reminding me. And now, yep. Bikini's back here again.
Hazagura Temple Main Hall.
Sister Bikini looks like she's shrunk some since I last saw her. Don't be so rude, Phoenix Wright. What's wrong, Sister Bikini?
Jay,
My, hello, dude. How are you doing?
Sound of that sigh. I guess she's still pretty down.
Iris was just here, you know. She was accompanied by that handsome crimson-clad prince.
oh,
Is she talking about Edgeworth?
old Becky has some competition.
It was just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. Oh dear, it's all my fault that this has happened. Poor Iris. She was worried about my back, would you believe? Well, I done it.
Only what you had to do, sister. You bravely and truthfully testify about what you saw. There's no shame in that. And we'll see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain.
Alright, well, I don't hear anyone else saying that. Oh, just a moment. Mr. Bluesuits doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see.
Huh? Me? Ah! Oh, yes, you did great, Sister Begin. Spectacular.
Alright. You two are the only ones who said that to me!
Can't shake the feeling that I just became a shill to a shrew. On Phoenix, right? Sure, she was brave to testify so truthfully like that. But I know she's still hiding something. Guess it's time to break those cyclocks of hers.
Alrighty. And break them we shall. At least Donum.
Mr. Bikini, the truth is becoming increasingly clear to me.
Sorry! Sorry.
That's all right. I'm convinced that Miss Elise Dotem had a special significance to the step. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it was to do with her true identity.
What on earth are you talking about? She was. Mystic Elise was an author, just an author of picture books.
To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her.
Suspicions?
Yes, but I didn't have any evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves Miss Dotem's true identity. Miss Dotem had this charm with her at all times.
Yeah, where did you...
This isn't some cheap good luck charm either.
Just a second.
I think I know what's gonna be revealed.
Then what do you think it is, Mr. Right? What could a talisman like that possibly mean?
The talisman, is it? Interesting.
Oops.
This thing speaks volumes about who Miss Dotem really was. Talisman and one other item unequivocally proves Miss Dotem's true identity. The painting is obscured by this gravy stain at the moment. But the scroll shows the master of the Karain channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign of that honorable title. The very same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her.
Ah,
This crest is reserved for the master of Karain.
who on earth told you that nonsense? I've got no idea what you're talking about.
The new master, Maya Fey, told me.
What? You mean that Alkalite is Misty Faye's
Daughter? Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. In fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Faye's sole successor.
Is it Misty?
Oh, they all broke.
Indeed they did. Unlock successful.
Misty could at least graced us with her presence since about a week ago. When she showed me the talisman with that mark on it, well, I nearly fainted. No one had seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all.
What is the significance of this talisman, sister?
The Kurain talisman is the symbol of the Master of Kurain. The bear must carry it with them always until their death.
Till their death. So Elise Dotem was really Maya's mother? Huh.
Here's Misty Faye, the master of the Crew Range channeling technique.
Truth comes out at last. Looks like we're making some headway here. Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now?
Just something happened that called her out of hiding.
What happened?
Well,
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
It can't be.
earthquake!
Earthshake.
Uh-oh. Edward's not gonna like. Ah!
Oh my goodness, the inner temple! This kind of tremor might.
The inner temple.
The sacred cavern in the trading hall. It might very well cave in.
What? Maya!
And then he runs through the Dusky Bridge and falls into the Eagle River again. Or maybe not.
Seems to have passed. Well, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Let's go. What? Where? To the inner temple, of course. Where else? Mr. Bikini, we'll finish this later, all right?
Of course, you run along now. People may have been hurt. I must get some first aid kits ready.
Come on then, Phoenix Wright. They won't bar you from entering as long as I'm with you. Thank you. Right at that moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. We just had an earthquake. Wonder if he's alright.
Priorities, huh?
You look worried. Are you thinking about Miles Edgeworth?
That obvious, huh?
Come on, let's go.
Oh,
Move your caboose.
wrong area.
We've got to hurry to the inner temple and...
Right.
Ah! What are you doing here?
How could I have...
How do you expect us to understand if you don't speak up? Yeah. Oh, hey, why am I the one getting whipped?
She's gone.
No.
The defendant, Iris, she's gone.
Gone where?
Blood. She escaped.
What? Oh, it was just now, during the... Jesus, the Edgeworth one and only weakness. His fear of earthquake.
No better than to escort the defendant alone. As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes and... stupidly passed out.
That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it?
It's no excuse for letting the suspect get away. I can't believe I let it happen. Right? The inner temple area is a dead end, so she could have only escaped at this side.
We haven't seen her.
Then we need to get a manhunt underway now and search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom.
Wait, Edgeworth. Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet?
Don't be ridiculous. Why would I? The inner temple is like an island. There's no way to escape it to cross.
No, that's not it. Iris isn't the type of person to run away, Edgeworth.
What are you talking about?
Sister Bikini mentioned something when we were with her. She said that the sacred cavern might have caved in because of the quake. Did you think Iris might have gone to the inner temple to check on the situation? Listen, Edgeworth, I'm sure she's at the inner temple. Manhunt is not necessary.
Right.
Not waste any more time. We need to get to the training hall's sacred cavern now.
All right, let's go. Yeah, Tim says, honestly, they overdo the whole let's go whip joke bit here.
Yeah.
Inner Temple Training Hall, February 9th.
She's just whip happy at this point.
I mean, at least she doesn't hit the sister bikini, at least.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the sacred cavern hadn't.
She's only, at least, yeah, at least she's only responsible for one assault.
I don't mind the fact that she's whipping people, you know, that they hold the whip thing. I just hate that they continuously make Phoenix out to be the victim.
Yeah.
Well, she doesn't want to be charged for more than one assault if possible.
Yeah.
But,
Hey, Jay.
hey, Joy. What we found. Well, I think she still has a grudge against Phoenix, because remember about her father.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Wait, what?
They found something that none of us had expected.
Oh.
Yeah, originally there was one lock.
How could there be even more lock? What's the meaning of that? Iris! Iris, please tell me. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, to be continued.
Immediately.
Also, I need a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Yep, not a problem. Yeah, Tim even just says, yeah, it's honestly the same what the Vin said. Yeah, it's boring that she only uses Phoenix and Gumshoe that she attacks. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. She had Gumshoe too.
You know, I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to use the restroom myself. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, but
Ben just left to use the restroom.
alright. Oh, then I'll grab a quick drink. Then I'll be right back again. Okay, back in.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Yep, I'm back too.
Alrighty. Into the second round of investigation. In a temple training hall, February 9th. right? Is this what Goto was talking about?
Yeah, the trick lock.
Now then, Iris, please remove these at once.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me.
What?
During the earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. I know that there were only one lock when I last came here. So you're saying that you can't undo the new lock?
Yes.
If only I was stronger.
Edgeworth, how are you feeling? You look a little pale in the face.
Like you're one to talk with your face all grain.
Miles Edgeworth, go and get some air. I'll watch over the suspect. You go and get a grip on yourself.
Don't be ridiculous, I'm perfectly fine.
There's no telling what sort of mistakes you could make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's your only concern now, Miles Edgeworth.
Understood. I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here.
Edgeworth. He's got so much pride that he's probably off crying in the corner of the garden.
And then just from off screen, you hear, "No, you're not."
Pride is simply another trap that hinders us in our lives. That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix, right? I'm gonna stay here and see if I can't help solve these bothersome puzzles. I see. Well, thanks for your help. Now then, do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris?
No, not at all.
Why did you make a run for it, Iris?
I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried I just had to come and see.
In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that.
I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred cavern was alright, but
But what?
then I saw these chains here. I saw all these extra locks that someone had put on the sacred cavern's door, and who in the world would have do something like this? These trick locks are a sacred treasure of the Korean tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. That's why the only person who can set the lock can open it.
And you aren't the one who set those. And you aren't the one who set those locks. Set these locks. I don't think it's that simple, Francisco von Karma. When we were here the first time, there was only one lock. But now somehow there's 5 of them.
What does that mean?
That someone wanted to scare the place even more. They wanted to scare it before you got here, Iris. And presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get it. This means that Iris can only open one of these locks, the first one.
Yes, that's correct.
What? Iris. Try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this?
Well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose if I went through every combination with each one, I could remove them. But
It will take time, won't it?
yes, about a day if I had to guess.
Day? Oh, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this for us?
Sure, I'll do whatever I can.
Gotta wait another day. Hang in there, Maya. You're gonna have to call on. You're gonna have to call on your inner strength now.
Hey, I actually have a better idea for possibly on this. 2 words: bolt cutters.
Or maybe pearls.
You know what, Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get.
Or Matt. Or do what you've been doing and Matt. Find somebody to mendel. Like break the locks with.
Yeah. What might that be, Phoenix? Right? I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us that you were in your room at Hasakura Temple at the time of the incident. But you were seen that same evening at the inner temple. And then you were spotted at the scene of the crime in the Hasakura Temple, too. Being spotted at both Hasakura Temple and the inner temple, as if you were...
Sorry.
Well... Oh, what were you saying?
I just said, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that.
Oh, that's all right. Well, Iris, I think it's about time you told us the truth. Oh, of course. I knew it. There's something going on here that we don't know about.
Alright, well, we can't really do anything at this moment. Let's go ahead and...
To the Heavenly Hall. Finally getting to the bottom of this case. I count on Iris to break these locks, so I should try to gather more clues. From Sister Bikini, Edgeworth Gumshoe, and Pearls.
Speaking of which, what did she see?
Oh, Pearls?
Yeah, because she said it looked like, sounded like she saw something, but she was too inconsolable to ask her.
Oh,
It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. It gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of lone, I guess I should go check out that shack just down this path. Maybe I'll find Larry there sulking again.
oh, Mr. Nick.
Pearls, what are you doing here?
Nothing. What about Miss Maya? Is she alright?
Well, we don't know yet.
Oh, I see. Hey, what do you think you're doing here, Nick?
Larry!
This is the loser shack where losers get together to lose themselves.
This is the what?
Hey, we find comfort in each other's failures, okay? You got a problem with that? Look, Mr. Nick, Mr. Larice did a picture of me.
That's, great, Pearl.
We're gonna gather firewood now. We're cooking some half-rotten potatoes over a miserable little campfire. So stay out of our way!
I don't believe this. Why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man?
No one believes a word I say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl! You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down! Oh, Mystic Maya.
Poor Pearl. Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture?
I've got nothing to say to you, Nick. My life's here now with Pearl. 2 losers cooking potatoes together forevermore.
FBI, open up.
What am I gonna do with him? Alright then. What do you think about this picture, Pearls?
I think it's really well drawn. I can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing. See? Someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know. It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream, a wonderful fantasy. No, it wasn't a dream. She really flew, I'm telling you, Iris. Really flew that night. But Mr. Larice... Not you too. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Don't look at me like that, guys. I beg of you.
Guess this picture really is a representation of what Larry thinks he saw.
Okay, so I was out of sleep when I was here that night. I was wide awake after the lightning struck. And I saw what I saw. It was exactly like I drew in the picture.
And it looks
Oh,
like I do have it. Oh, go
I think I might know what happened. Without spoiling too much, did the victim actually fly through the air or something to that degree?
Well, you'll probably see.
Well,
Okay.
I will say, in a way, you are correct, but not in the way you might be thinking. As radio said, you'll find out.
Okay.
And it looks like I don't have any choice but to take the sketch at face value.
Hey, what's with the look down on your face? And the night of the crime.
Pearl,
Yes, Mr. Nick?
I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you? What exactly were you doing and when it all happened?
I was just, well, I'm just a kid, you know. I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing. Does it, Mr. Nick?
Sorry, Pearls, but yes, it does. Oh, also, Jay, you're gonna have your bit coming up again soon. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Miss Dodom's room reading a book together, but Miss Dodom was murdered, and you Pearls were at the Inner Temple. Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls?
I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick.
Oh no!
Yep.
Oh. 5.
Yeah. I've been a bad girl.
Finally, I can break the. Finally, if I break her locks, maybe I can finally break the door's locks.
It's why I'm being punished.
What are you talking about, Pearls?
My spiritual power, it's disappeared.
What? Her powers have disappeared? What do you mean your powers disappeared, Pearls?
It's all over for me. A spirit medium who can't channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint. Hey, what are you looking at me for?
Pearl, you tried to channel someone's spirit right here at Hasakura's temple. Try but failed, perhaps?
Way to go, Nick. You made her cry, asshole. It's really cruel of you.
Just as I thought. I'm gonna have to break her Cyclops to get to the truth out of her.
Unfortunately, we can't do that just yet.
We gotta go to the main hall.
You gotta let her cry and breathe to death?
And you're leaving her with Larry?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
EJ says that Pearl's punishment is a head pat daily. Just your ass, butts.
What if Sister Bikini's back at the main hall yet? I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. Bet Gumshoe's sister's Bikini's type.
Oh.
Don't think you want to say that, Phoenix. Oh, there's Bikini.
Opie.
That was the damage. I was the secret Cameron.
It looks like it survived, but we have a bigger problem now. I told Sister Bikini all about it. About the 5 blocks that were stopping us from getting inside the secret cavern.
But who could have done that? The only people who know how to set those trick locks are those of the Kurain tradition.
We have Iris at the sacred cavern trying her best to open them for us right now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini.
Oh yes, we were in the middle of a chat.
Yes, you were telling me how the Master of Crane disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Misty Faye suddenly appeared at this temple.
No, it was about a week ago with Mystic Misty arrived. After she showed me the talisman that proved she was the master, she said, someone is trying to destroy the Kurain tradition's main family line. I'm here to put a stop to them.
Someone was trying to destroy the come on, main family line?
There's only one heir to the title of master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. That child becomes the new master of Kurain, and her daughters, the main family. All other mediums become branch family members with no hope of controlling the clan. It's like nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line.
Is the power of the Master worth this much bloodshed?
You believe even the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know its power is real.
Yes, I do. It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of the dead plenty of time. During the mask case, and during Maggie Bright's trial, too. Oh, I know I butchered the name. Oops.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most.
The Kurain technique has made a huge difference to the world, you know. I mean the ability to commune with the dead. That's true psychic power, you know. Members of the tradition have always been there, behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill?
Suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I kind of expected you'd be really rich by now.
Well, you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? You're very direct, aren't you? People don't believe in it anymore, you see. All because of one little mistake.
The DL6 incident.
A mistake. One mistake.
It was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down. All because of that incident.
That incident. Is she talking about what I think she is?
I'm sure the records still exist if you're interested. Locked up, of course. It was called the DL6 incident. That's the name of the file.
Oh, damn. DL6 incident? I knew it. The DL6 incident. I know it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago.
Ah, that's right. So it was you who was the defense attorney on that case.
Murder that took place 17 years ago.
Tim says the goddamn DLC incident.
Deal. Oh God.
It was the first time in the country's history the police ever used the spirit medium. The idea was to challenge the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer.
And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother.
Though Misty's channeling the name of a certain man's service. Armed with that evidence, the investigators spurred into action.
But that man, he was found not guilty, wasn't he?
That's right, he was. Then the case ain't a mystery. In other words, we failed. It was the first case the world had ever seen the Korean tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media, the public, the
Judiciary, I think.
the judiciary, the people of Korean village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Misty's powers were a sham. And then she just disappeared, vanished, while everyone still thought of her as a fraud.
But I know the truth. Misty Faye's spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all.
Of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, you're finally making a comeback.
Sorry, hit that button by mistake.
The Korean tradition is starting to recover at last. But with a new master wielding the power of the clan.
Does she mean Maya?
Family feud.
The spiritual power of the Korean channeling technique is in the blood.
Maya told me the exact same thing before.
We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because of the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
According to Maya, only the women in the family can inherit that power.
The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Gaming. But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master.
And the one who don't become and the one who don't become branch families, right?
That's right. That's already is the cause of tragedy.
You know Maya had a sister too, an older sister named Mia.
Oh yes, I've heard of her.
What? You know about Mia?
Of course, she became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother.
And lost her life as a result.
Do you know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition.
Really?
Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt.
That's right. Misty Faye had an elder sister too. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to
Usurp.
usurp
Upstairs.
usurp the Master Seal from.
Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably know.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, we remember her.
Yep, Morgan. There's a name I know well. It was a year ago now at Maya's home Karain village. What she did was terrible, and it was all so she could make her own daughter the next master.
I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris.
Huh? Iris? What's Iris got to do with any of this?
That Iris is Mystic Morgan's daughter.
Dun dun dun! Plot twist!
What?
Oh damn.
But they
What?
had different last names, Hartthorn and
Iris is what? She kidding me? Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter?
Dun dun dun!
Did you just say that Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter?
Oops, I thought you already knew. It sounded like you met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already.
I have. I know her very well.
Oh?
Yes,
Yeah.
Pearl Faye. Oh, sorry, Jay.
No, I was...
But I always thought she was an only child.
You guessed, that child. She's Mystic Morgan's... I had no idea. Mystic Morgan. But she's in prison now, isn't she?
Yes. Ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. It's all done to set Pearls up as the next master.
I see. So I've been wrong all this time. Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2.
Wait, what? 3?
Yes, Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl.
I knew
What?
it. She did have a twin.
Twin sister?
Oh, did you know it all happened 20 years ago? After the clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled. It wasn't many years later that Karane's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master, he left her in the village, taking their twin daughters with him.
How awful.
He was a jeweler, you know. In the end, he remarried, and that's when it happened.
Oh, so that's why she had an older sister, Hawthorne.
He decided to give one of his girls up to be looked after by us here at the temple. That was Iris, you see.
It's unbelievable. Virus had a twin sister. Could it be? Could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bikini? What was the name of Iris' sister?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler.
That's a clue, I guess. A jeweler. Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Pearls had 2 older sisters, huh?
2 older half-sisters, to be precise, but yes.
I don't know why, but I felt the feeling that she had a twin sister ever since after the investigation started, because Iris wasn't acting like Dahlia at all. She had really had no idea.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the main family.
Anger? What do you mean?
Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan.
That's why she had Pearl.
It seems that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. I was able to break free of the bars that confine her.
So Iris has a twin sister. The plot thickens. But this information will be useless unless I can flesh it out a bit. I need to ask more questions and get some more info.
And Tim says the moral of this story is Phoenix life has been dictated from the Shaman Queens from the very beginning. So, yeah. And he's just like, gee, I wonder who the sister could be. Yeah, as if we don't already know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hairstyle that Iris had gave it away.
Yep. Courtyard, Hazakura Temple.
Sounds like someone's happy. What tune is that they're humming? Oh, hey, Gumshoe.
Oh. No motive, no crime, no motive, no crime. Singing with me, no motive, no crime. I remember when we used to search in the channeling room in Koran. Whoop, I love my job. Who cares if clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating is all about. Investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion. Good cases we have, good cases we've lost along the way.
I would never guess that Gumshoe was into reggae. Reggie?
Reggae.
I think, yeah.
Reggae. Oh yeah, reggae. That's right.
Every case has got to be all airtight. Every case has got to be airtight. Hey, pal.
Huh? Who? Me?
How long have you been there?
Quite a while, dude. I just got here. Phoenix, you're a liar.
Oh, okay.
So what are you up to, detective?
I'm investigating. What else, pal? I made a Come on. I made a promise to Edgeworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon.
Real murder weapon.
That barbed sword thing turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I just found these weird scraps of paper. It looks like a letter or something. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though.
Letter. So how's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe?
I don't know if I should be telling you, pal, but I guess it can't hurt. Looks like the murder took place in the inner temple garden. And they're taking that blood writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ.
What? You mean...
I don't have the details, pal. All I know is if you don't find Maya down in that sacred cavern, we're gonna be faced with one ugly situation.
What kind of ugly situation are we looking at here?
You got me, I don't know. They're not my words, pal.
Then who said it?
Mr. Godo.
Godo? What do you mean by that? By that letter you found.
Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting the gut here trying to find the murder weapon. All I find is some burnt up old letter.
Burn up an old letter?
Yeah, it was in that incinerator right outside the inner temple.
The incinerator? I knew it. I knew it. I wasn't imagining it. There was snow on the incinerator when I first saw it. But after the incident, the snow had melted away. Which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder.
What's up with you, pal? I've got it right here if you want to take a look.
Can I? Do you mind?
Sure, go nuts. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. It's all spirit mediums and masters and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the...
Spirit medium?
Let her add it to the court record.
Got to be important if it mentions spirit mediums and master.
Well, let's check it out. Be careful. Once nightfall should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Her name is... She is the whole... Here is a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this is burned up, also tell anyone about this letter. Bravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition.
Better give it a good looking over and some serious thought, which I already just did.
Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done. Litter's a crime, you know.
So what do you know about the real murder weapons so far?
Well, it wasn't the 7-branch sword that was found impaled in the victim's body. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today.
Yes, that's true.
In which case, it must have been another blade.
And that's what you're running around like a headless chicken looking for now? Huh.
Yeah, and man, is it tiring work. Well, let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. We got the feather of forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's special secret weapon on this.
Secret weapon?
What is this secret weapon?
What's this secret weapon of yours?
Wanna know? You gotta think scientifically, okay?
All right.
The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are nice, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right? Any questions so far?
No. I know what he's gonna say, but I'll let him look smart.
So what's the perfect tool for the job? It's a metal detector.
Of course. Raise your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away.
Well, you want to give a scientific investigation a go?
Huh? Me?
I've been using this thing for hours. It gets pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try? You might have better luck than I.
I don't know.
Yeah, let's humor him.
One pal, it's good fun, I'm telling you.
All right then. I guess I'll give it a go.
Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget, the absolute best. It's so sensitive you can make it cry, it's so high tech. You could skydive off it.
Oh bother.
So now I'm going to tell you how to use it. Possible the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right?
Sure, that's what we're trying to find out.
Right, so first, let's turn the detector on. That sound of the metal detector's signal bouncing off of something metallic. Next, move the detector around and give this courtyard a good look-see. Don't worry, this baby will let you know when you've hit the mother load. And when that happens, press the A button to give the area a good hard stare.
I wasn't advancing that, by the way. That was going by itself.
Yeah, I know.
Before you, make sure you get the step ladder, Ben. So if you had the system, you could achieve.
Yeah.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
What's the difference? Looks like a normal ladder to me, pal.
Strange. I just had this deja vu. Surely everyone knows the difference. I mean, they're pretty ordinary objects.
I bet plenty of guys like you always pick up on the smallest details. The vegetable store guy near my place does it all the time. He even corrects me when I ask him for a head of lettuce. That's a cabbage, he says. I'm telling you, they're the exact same thing.
No, they're not. They're completely different.
You have to plant both of them in the ground before you can grow, right? Listen, you gotta take a step back and look at the bigger picture sometimes. Alright, you could miss a really important clue. That's advice from a pro, pal. See the forest for the trees.
The last person I need advice from is this guy in front of me. There's the cane. This is Miss Dotem's staff, isn't it?
Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood.
But the detector's reacting to it.
Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made of wood, alright? I don't bother investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic. You idiot, it could be metal on the inside.
Isn't the whole point of a metal detector is to find metal work where you can't see it?
I wish they could have rewritten this one. Isn't the whole point of a metal detector to detect metal where you can't see it? That's the same thing.
It's weird that this thing is causing a racket.
Here, let me take a look at it.
Hey, hands off! Examining evidence is a job for the...
Crack.
Ah,
Alright,
the top is coming off.
look what you've done. You've damaged a really important piece of evidence.
Ah! Oh,
That's a...
a sword.
Inside the staff?
This could it be?
The murder weapon?
Let's check it out.
Never have guessed there'd be a sword concealed in the victim's staff.
Tim says, a lightsaber, an elegant weapon for a more civilized age.
They call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal.
Speaking of lightsabers, didn't like Maul have like his in the uh
Double hilted.
not the double hilted, but like in the more recent advanced expanded universe, the Disney expanded universe, didn't they have him like older Maul have like his lightsaber be disguised as a sword cane? Like it
Ooh,
was
Oh,
disguised.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I actually don't remember.
Oh,
It's
well.
been so long since we watched that.
Yeah.
I stopped watching Disney Star Wars after the Bad Batch and the Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen those in like ages for good reason, but
Yeah.
This one's a real gem. The workmanship is really something else. Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot.
I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. If the real scene of the crime was the inner temple garden,
to be fair, Phoenix, if even if Gumshoe wasn't here, if Maya was, she would have said the exact same thing.
she would. Then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Hey Gumshoe, who knows about the hidden sword?
No one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now.
Until you discovered it just now. I'm sorry.
Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. Doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it.
I guess it isn't the murder weapon, huh?
Why don't you take it down and get it analyzed then?
I know, right?
There's a little something called luminol fluid. Don't you have it?
No. I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder. Yeah, I mean, you can use the snow to wipe it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Great job, pal.
It's about the same length as the seventh sword, too. Seven sword branch. This must be the murder weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna run it over to forensics. There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if most of it has been wiped off. See you later, pal.
Yoink. There he goes.
Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight.
Wait up, detective.
Oh, what is it, pal? I'm pretty busy right now, you know?
You're gonna get that step analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for just a while?
Oh, what are you talking about, pal?
Please. Just until we find Maya.
Maya, that's what's got to do with her?
I don't know, but I'm starting to get a real bad feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Oh, how so?
Look, Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and... well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel.
You don't think
Please,
Maya's been
detective. Oh, sorry. Please, detective. Let's just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern.
You're looking kind of viridian there. Okay, just stop it with that face, pal. One thing, though. This top secret trick, let's just keep it between you and me, alright? If it gets out that we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished.
I understand.
This is just a regular, run-of-the-mill staff until then, okay? Okay, now you take good care of it, pal.
Thank you, detective.
Don't worry, she'll be fine.
Gumshoe.
You know, there's a I think that the base of this mountain that has really good, some good pasta. How about I take you there when I find Maya? Huh? All right.
Sure, thanks.
Victim staff received from Detective Gumshoe for safekeeping.
Can't help but wonder, though. What was Elise Dotem doing with a staff like this in the first place?
Now we need to move back to the garden.
Yep.
Uh,
There it is.
every night, enter Temple Garden.
Cops are still combing the place. They look pretty nervous. I'd be nervous too if it's got to be a tough job, especially with someone giving you the evil eye the whole time.
How could I have done that? No, grumble, 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 grumble.
Wow, I can't believe he's still bothered. Wow, I can't believe it's still bothering him. Edgeworth?
Ah!
Hey, don't you dare run away.
The fuck do you want, right?
What do I want?
You came here to laugh at me, then get on with it. Go on, laugh away!
I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's just the same prideful Edgeworth. You went back to the criminal affairs department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris.
Yes. And thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible.
You guys are putting a lot of effort into the investigation of the garden here, huh?
There's a high chance that this is the actual scene of the crime, that's why.
You mean because of the writing in blood and the talisman in the snow?
Exactly. As you know, those things couldn't have been planted here after the murder.
But surely, you don't suspect Maya, do you?
We have to treat everyone as a suspect, Maya as well as Iris. It's our job, right?
So, I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquake.
None of you fool, the officer's right over there! That word gets out, I'll be ruined! Oh, though, thankfully the nightmares have stopped.
Just rather the cop going, earthquakes.
I
Still,
didn't quite hear that one, radio.
yeah, same.
Oh, sorry. I would say the cop probably say, hey, afraid of earthquakes.
Oh, jeez.
I can
Still,
imagine, yeah.
yeah. Still, if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath.
How many years ago, when we were little school kids at that same elementary school, Edgeworth found himself in the middle of a murder. It all started with that big quake that hit the courthouse.
Yes, I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. We were deprived of oxygen and we passed out, and that's when it happened. That single gunshot shattered my whole life. I lost everything that day, all because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself.
It's been more than 17 years now. And that case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right?
You think I don't know that? I was there! But it's such a shock. I never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. Sorry, right? There's nothing else I can say. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake. Not after you saved me.
Edgeworth, you're stronger than you think, so no more of this self-pity, okay?
There was something that bothered me about her from the moment we met. I felt like I'd seen her somewhere before. No? Wait. Not somewhere. I felt like I'd seen her in court before.
So you went back to the Criminal Affairs Department to look for her file?
Yes. I checked over every single case file I've ever worked on. And I was right. I had seen her face before 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
It was my first appearance in court. And as cases go, it was my worst nightmare.
So, who is she?
Sorry, right? I can't give that information away to a member of the general public.
What? Why not? It might be the crucial piece of the puzzle that solves this case.
The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakura Temple. And neither did the case. No, that woman is completely unrelated to this murder.
Unrelated?
Yes, I can say that with complete confidence.
You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case. I need to fill Edgeworth in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew. You present the profile to it with the question mark. Hey, Edgeworth. Did you know that Iris had a twin sister?
What? A twin? You can't be serious.
Sister Bikini told me, but the problem is she didn't know the name of this twin.
There's nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked.
Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently her sister was raised by her father, a jeweler, I think.
A jeweler? Right, I just might know who this twin sister of hers is.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Come on, stream. There we go. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right?
Yes, exactly.
Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Please.
It was my first court case 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died.
You're talking about Terry Falls, right?
You know about that case?
You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago.
Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler. And 5 years after that, he murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking.
Her sister?
Well, her stepsister, actually. They weren't blood-related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife.
Oh. And this is when, I can't read that.
She entered my life.
Oh, and this is when she entered my life. Yeah, for some reason I couldn't read the red word. The woman who tried to kill me. So after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out?
Doesn't really matter. Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case.
Why are you so sure about that?
It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead.
Oh. What?
Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. Metabolic, yep. Yep. Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak.
What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead, Edgeworth?
Right? I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years. Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey.
Mia Fey, Mia Fey.
At the time, Dahlia. It's like she was possessed by a demon or something.
It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down, and her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month.
Executed?
I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, right? And for more reasons than one. First time chat from Astrodude 1987. Dahlia certainly inherited Morgan's blank angry eyes, and that's for certain. Yeah. But do you understand now? What was you about to say? I thought someone was about to say something. But anyway, she can't possibly be connected with this case. She's dead, and once someone is dead, there is no way to revive them.
There's no way to revive the dead? I wonder. Seems you're not aware of one other connections yet, Edgeworth.
And what is that?
About Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother.
And what's their mother got to do with any of this?
She's Morgan Fey, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Karain channeling technique.
Did you say Karain channeling technique?
Do you know something about it?
Oh yes. I know it's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium.
Fraudulent?
I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. I was caught up in the middle of a murder investigation. The police didn't have any leads. They were stumped, and that's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and the master of her channeling school. Do you know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers, they were all fraudulent.
Oh, okay. The stream seems to be frozen on Discord.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's see what we got here. It looks fine on my end, but...
Is it freezing for any of you guys?
It did.
Okay.
Let's
So
say...
it's-
Oh, now it's
Oh,
back.
Yeah, it's working.
Alright, cool.
Edgeworth.
Go to the police records room. It's all in there. All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file and you'll know.
Of course. How could I forget? Edgeworth was the victim in that case. Edgeworth, you'll understand someday. And then you'll see that the Karain channeling technique is real.
So, yep. Thing is that the only reason why the Karain channeling technique technically failed in that instance was because, as we all know, Manfred von Karma was the one who actually shot Gregory Edgeworth. But Gregory, being unconscious, never saw Manfred. So, since Gregory was only aware of him, Yanni Yogi, the bailiff, and his son, and since he died, while unconscious, his spirit just naturally assumed that Yogi was the one who killed him, especially since Yogi was the one who went crazy and trying to attack him. So it kind of makes logical sense on that front. Still.
And now you go back to the training hall.
Yep.
It's time to finally, get Iris to confess.
Night of the crime.
I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing on that night. You said you were in your room at Hasakura Temple the entire time. Do you still claim that to be true? The truth?
Yes, that's where I was.
Iris, I believe you're innocent. So I want to behave what you're telling me to, but I can't.
Believe.
Yeah.
Oh, believe. For some reason, that looks like an H.
Yeah.
This person saw somewhere else on the night of the murder.
That would be
Bikini. Yep. I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course.
Sister Bikini?
Her testimony in court today was very clear. Oh, Jay, you got a little line.
Oh, wait a minute. Not right now. Oh, let's see.
Yep.
Crossroads. Yep.
I didn't know they were going to do like a flashback on. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were going. I was going to. Oh, you went back to the temple.
Yeah. That's fair.
And it's an online race, so I can't pause.
Yeah, that's what I was like saying. Oh, yeah, you're doing more Crossroad. Yep. Yeah, ain't nothing.
Actually, I'm just looking at more. I think we don't see Bikini anymore after this anyway. But it looks like it. Yeah, the rest is just talking to the other guys, and then we get to the court.
Someone's breathing heavily.
I'm not hearing it.
Huh. Was it just on my end?
I don't know. I didn't hear anything though, like from anywhere.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep my breathing because I don't know. I was looking over just to make sure that my mic wasn't picking anything up unusual.
That night I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple, but well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Azakura Temple.
Sister Bikini didn't just see you; she spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So you see, Iris, you were there at the inner temple on the night of the murder.
That's very impressive, Mr. Wright. The acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early so I wouldn't be late.
What time was that?
Let me see. It was about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner temple. So I would have left in about 9:40, I think.
Sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you.
Huh?
Now you say you left the main hall at 9:40 p.m., but what you said doesn't add up. Present Iris' testimony or Iris's hood. You yourselves testified on the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out. You rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night.
Ah,
Plus, only moments before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have.
who's that?
Us?
Me.
Mr. Wright.
We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten.
No, that's right. I remember.
That brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. It's time you told... Come on, stream. Told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far, I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the Inner Temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing the bell at Hasakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility.
There were 2 of you.
On the night of the incident, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. Which means there must have been 2 of you. I can't think of any other explanation, Iris.
But that's crazy. How could that be? There's only one of me. That's impossible.
Impossible? I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise.
Well, you're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Just show me the evidence. Show me the proof that there's more than one of me.
That'd be Dahlia Hawthorne. I have a firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps?
They're also doing the Star Wars joke in the Twitch chat. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
That's right, Dahlia Hawthorne. A woman I know only too well.
I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer...
Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? This second you who was here at the temple on the night of the murder. It was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne.
But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that?
Yes, but remember, channeling... Yep. Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo, a training ground of the Korean channeling technique. So yeah, her sister possessed her. That night. Someone channeled Dahlia's spirit and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me.
Unlock successful.
I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the Inner Temple, I knew. I knew it was my sister. Oh yeah, the other half of me who passed away last month.
Just as I suspected. The iris that Sister Bikini saw at the Inner Temple on the night of the murder. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why did you tell me this before?
Because my sister always does the right thing.
Excuse me?
Because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again.
You betrayed? You betrayed her? What do you mean?
That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way.
What's she talking about?
You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place on the Eagle Mountain 11 years ago? That was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path. She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life. All because I betrayed her.
Yeah, I have to check something here real fast.
Mhm.
Yeah, 25. Okay, that's all I needed to know.
How did you betray her, Iris?
It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing,
What?
but I got scared, so I ran away.
What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father? That's awful!
But I promised that I'd help. And she didn't do it for the money.
Huh?
It was revenge on our father.
Revenge? What do you mean by revenge?
He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away, then sent her to hell.
Her mother? She must be talking about Morgan Fay.
Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fay family. The main family had a lot of influence in many business and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, our mother was said to inherit all of all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place, for power. But his plan backfired. Because of our mother's sister took it all from her, she took over as the master of Korean village.
That would be Misty Fay, Maya's mother.
Before long, the credibility of the Korean tradition hit rock bottom. The new master, Mystic Misty Fay, made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident. After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive and that he had no reason to stay there.
And that's when you came here to Hasakura Temple.
Yes, the woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see.
Oh.
And I haven't seen my mother once since then. Having the master's seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family. I've heard she's been very battered spiritually and emotionally.
I think I'm finally beginning to see how the pieces fit together. I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. This incident, everything related to it goes back to the history of the Fae clan. That's what it looks like. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me.
What is it?
During the incident in which your sister Dahlia Hawthorne poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student, have you heard anything about him?
Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts.
I see. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Hurry up, Phoenix, right? There is still much to investigate.
Leave these blocks to me. I'll open them for you, I promise.
Thank you. Suppose I better continue my investigation. Still one giant secret left to unlock. Pearl's Psycholock.
Yep, now we head back to the Heavenly Hall.
Yep, go talk to Pearl.
Yeah, even Tim pointed out, looked like someone mistook Gravely for Grave, or for Gravey. So
Oh.
they want. Now we want to go back to this bridge. Down to Heavenly Hall. February 9th, Heavenly Hall.
Look at that. They really did make a fire right in front of that shack.
Oh, Mr. Nick. Ha, you're too late, Nick. Came here for one of our potatoes. We already polished them all off, man. I can go for some potato skins right about now.
I think I pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding.
Night of the crime.
After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Dodom's room reading a book together, correct?
Yes, I was so happy when she invited me. But I didn't go in the end.
You didn't go.
No, there was somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so worried I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous.
Pearls never went to Miss Dodom's room because she was too worried about something or someone else. Pearls. On the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? That would be the Inner Temple. You went here, didn't you, Pearl? Like she's still not going to open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? Then the next question is, who or what were you so worried about? Now I'm going to take a guess, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong.
You mean you know?
If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth?
Okay.
You went to this place for one very simple reason, that is... It's obvious what you were so worried about, Pearl. It was Maya, wasn't it?
Huh.
You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special court.
I signed up for your special course.
Oh,
This is just repeated dialogue anyway, so.
do you want someone to just take it, Jay? Since it's just
Yeah.
Oh, my. Quite
No,
brave.
wait a minute. And if this isn't online, I can pause. Well, my. Quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with those utensils.
Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she?
And Tim says, well, that makes at least 2 out of 3 Morgan daughters that are go with Phoenix, at least. Yeah.
And because it was you who introduced Hasakura Temple to Maya in the first place. You felt responsible, didn't you?
Thinking about what could happen to Missing Maya made me more and more worried. I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the Inner Temple.
Then we're clear now that you went to the Inner Temple that night, Pearl. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the Inner Temple?
It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started, but there was so much snow, so I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock.
Till after 10? How did you know what time it was?
Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out.
Sure, the lights out bell? The Hasakura Temple's bell is pretty small, though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing.
I was really trying to pick up the sound of that bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. It'd be terrible.
She was trying to near the bell. She was trying to near the bell. Tell me, Pearls. Why were you so worried about hearing the bell?
Huh? Oh,
I think I know why the reason you were so worried about the bell was because of this. The Burnt letter. You were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you? I presume you recognize these pieces of paper.
Where did you...
In the incinerator at the Inner Temple. Pearls. You were following the instructions in the letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell.
I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing.
Instructions that were found in the incinerator. I believe they were written for you, Pearl.
For me? No.
As you can see, a large portion has been burnt. But the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing. Whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious who Pearls was supposed to channel. The person you were trying to channel that night, Pearls, was... It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter. It's just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris whose Sister Bikini met at the Inner Temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of woman Dahlia Hawthorne was?
No. I've never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions.
Thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearl. Who wrote them? Whoever was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them. After all, you follow their instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow? I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you?
Um,
But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you, that's why.
How did you...
I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. All right, Pearl. All right, Pearls. It's time you started telling me the truth. The whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Mr. Nick,
Why is she holding back from me? I don't like this.
don't underestimate me just because I'm a child.
Huh?
If you're trying to say I follow these instructions, I'd like to see some proof.
What?
Because I don't think you have any.
It's anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. Guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing should do it. Alright, Pearls. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you.
I knew it.
However, I do know that whoever did it was a child.
Huh? How do you know that?
It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that.
Simple mistake? What do you mean by that?
I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you've been given. But you must have understood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. The hangings.
And as Tim pointed out, someone mistook the word gravely for gravy.
It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it?
Huh? What? Why would I do something like...
Do you remember what was written in that letter? Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast, among others, right?
How do you know that?
Remember the conversation you had with Miss Dotem on the night of the murder? Perhaps we can read some books together.
Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading.
Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
Miss Elise? So for example, how do you read this?
It says gravely. It's kind of a tough word. Sure, Miss Dotem taught you how to read gravely and roast. But what she didn't teach you is what they meant.
Gravely sounded like gravy to me, and the only roast I could think of was the food.
And that's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from that night's pot roast.
To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did get the wrong idea.
Just a teeny bit.
I really am useless. I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother had asked of me. Such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do that right. After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple with a pot full of the leftover gravy.
Gravy?
I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was the Master Kurain like it said in the letter.
I see. And then?
Well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area.
The guest area?
Yes, I thought I could wait there until the training was over,
Why didn't you just go to the training hall?
because Mystic Maya's main training had already started, and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then
Pearls, did you fall asleep?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it. Hey, don't worry about it, Pearl. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep waiting for hours too. Shit happens.
Anyway, then you found yourself trapped in at the inner temple.
The Astrodude says, from the Ace Attorney Wiki, the original Japanese version uses a planet involving curry. Kare for the misread line for the letter. Kare. Literally splendid. So yeah, they still keep the pun. Yeah. Yep. Yes, when I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore, and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left because I've overslept. I threw the letter into the incinerator, then I heated up the leftover gravy and...
It let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you cried.
Must have been pretty scary for you there, Pearl. I know what it's like. Hank used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too.
Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry.
It was written right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring.
So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit?
No. I tried, but I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it.
I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's ever happened. I tried, and I tried, and I tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. But I just couldn't do it. Don't let it get up down, Pearl. It'll all work out. If you want, I'll come flying to the sky for you. Whoosh! Just like that.
So she never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone?
Yes, I don't know what to do.
Is there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel the spirit?
I suppose there is one other possibility. It's not very likely, though.
Could you please tell me what it is anyway?
It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Someone else?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh boy.
there's only one of each spirit, right? Yep, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken.
And that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could. Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne.
I'm a failure. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish.
Her final wish?
Yes, this letter. This is my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully.
This letter. Definitely need to find out more about it.
My mother's gone to a place called a penitentiary.
Yeah, I know, Pearls.
As says Tim says, I actually appreciate the note. Honestly, this case easily makes it for the weak parts of the last. Though Maya waifu scare keeps going strong. They know she's too lovable, so she always ends up in shit. I visit her every month, and last month she told me, "Time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. Now listen carefully and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden." My mother's always nice to me. I love her very much. Yeah, moms will do anything for their kids, right? Yeah, about that. She said it was for the good of the Fae Clan, so I knew I had to help her. I mean, Mystic Maya's part of the Fae Clan, so it had to be good for her, too. Ooh. That's
Oh,
right,
Lord.
isn't it, Mr. Nick?
I guess so, yeah.
There's a picture with her letter, too,
Picture.
of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture's enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time... Pretty weird, huh?
Like Larry knows anything about this stuff.
There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it once before. That sure is pretty strange.
Someone had opened it already?
Alright, letter updated in the court record.
Thanks, Pearls. You really helped out. You really helped me out.
You're very welcome. My mother's watching over us. So I'm sure Mystic Maya will be alright.
Look at that instant smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her?
Ha!
Like this, yeah, this you.
Finally figured it out, have you, Trite? You finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully oblivious is.
Go to.
The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop.
He's talking about Iris and the lock-breaking effort.
But it's all a waste of time.
Why do you say that?
Because Maya Fey isn't coming back.
What? You don't know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that?
It was your job to protect her, Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances.
I realize that, but
And you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them.
I didn't know anything about what was going on.
What did I just say, Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in and of itself. Tomorrow. We'll settle everything in court tomorrow. Once and for all.
We could probably do the first part of the trial and then probably save the other two next time.
Yeah. Mr. Nick, is what that man just said true?
It'll be all right. It'll be all right, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick. My dear Pearl. You've done so well, my child, my Pearl. It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more. Now, finally, after all this time, the master seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time.
Oh boy.
To be continued. Now, to my understanding, I don't know if this is actually true or not, but I believe this implies that Morgan Fay herself is also no more. I believe that she was executed too. Yeah.
Oh, so Jay, I don't know if you were still doing Crossworld. Yeah, because your character's coming back in the.
Finally.
Yep. February 10th, 9:39 a.m. District Court, Defendant Labad, number 1. Good morning. Oh? Are you by yourself?
Ah, morning, Pearls.
Mr. Nick, please tell me, what's gonna happen to Mystic Maya?
I'm sorry, we don't know yet. The investigation is still going on, so I wasn't allowed into the inner temple.
Oh, I see. So is Sister Iris still trying to remove those strict locks in the training hall?
No, she's the defendant in this case, so she can't be at the inner temple. She's required to be here in court.
Then how come she's not here in the defendant's lobby?
I have to admit, it's kind of strange.
If you're looking for Iris, she's in the prosecutor's lobby.
Edgeworth? What's Iris doing over there?
She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we speak.
Today's testimony?
You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution.
Wait, what?
The prosecutor is squeezing her for a confession. Or so I've heard.
Franziska von Karma, what are you up to?
I know what you're thinking, but Franziska isn't going to be the prosecutor today.
What? Then who is?
Who else would it be but Godo?
Of course. Yep. Godo.
Franziska is engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern. Sacred Cavern? You don't mean that she's... Exactly. She's been out there all night, trying to remove those trick locks. With the head nun's assistance, naturally. We estimate that the last of the locks should be taken care of in about 3 hours. I hope everything continues to go smoothly and we receive some good news soon.
Well, technically it's gonna take about a week. Yeah, thanks, Edgeworth.
Prosecutor Godo intends to nail this case shut today. Be prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow.
You don't have to tell me that.
Touche. I can already see it in your eyes. You're not the same fever-ridden, frantic maniac you were yesterday.
Strange. On the way, I decided that today would be the end of all this. Almost immediately after I made that decision, I felt myself getting strong.
Interesting. Maybe you've passed your cold on to someone else. Literally. And with that, I leave the rest in your capable hands, partner.
Thanks. Oh, and here we go. I still don't have any answers for most of the riddles plaguing this case. Circumstances around the murder of Miss Elise Dodom. No, I mean Miss Misty Fay. The impossible flight Larry claims to have seen. And what that woman is really after. I will solve them all and bring this whole tragedy to an end. There we go, now.
February 10th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 7.
And Jay's judge is back.
Court is now in session for the trial of Iris of Asakura Temple.
Your Honor? What are you?
Oops. What? Who, me? Well, my little brother came to visit me in my chambers earlier this morning. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted. Therefore, I'll be standing in for him.
I see, Your Honor. So they're brothers. That explains a lot.
My poor brother. He looked a bit pale, not to mention sad that he couldn't be here.
It's impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us. This is precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. And we of the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment.
Well said, Mr. Godo. I understood exactly what you said. At least up until the end, anyway. Now then, Mr. Godo, please proceed with your opening statement.
Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tides. There's only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world. That's coffee. A bit of darkness that lies in the bottom of this mug.
So then you mean, forget it. What do you mean?
During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit to her role in the crime. But today she has had a change of heart. Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple has a confession to make.
Confession to defend it?
Iris. Why didn't she discuss this with me first?
Very well. The court will now hear the defendant's confession.
Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules.
My name is Iris. I am but a simple nun undergoing training at Hazakura Temple.
Witness, is there something you want to confess to?
Yes, but first I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore.
It's all right. What is it?
Mr. Wright, I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible incident.
What are you actually confessing? Are you saying that you're the one? Are you saying that you're the one who murdered Miss Dexnim?
And
Dodo.
No, I'm not, Your Honor. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and carried it to the Hazakura Temple courtyard where I just discreted it.
desecrated it.
Desecrated it.
Yep.
Yeah, desecrated it.
The judge just said what? That's
Order in the court! Order! Witness, are you saying you were an accomplice to the murder?
Yes, that is correct, Your Honor.
Why? 3 minutes in court and I'm already covered in a cold sweat.
Everyone on the planet is an accomplice to something. It just happens to be that in this case, it's the murder. Isn't that right, Mr. Trite?
The Godo. This is the confession they were conferring about. Hates me to say that, but it looks like Iris' testimony was all a lie.
Iris' testimony crumpled up and shoved into a pocket. Now then, little lady, if you don't mind, I've got a question for you. Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your actions?
Iris was covering for someone? No, now I'm definitely up the creek without a paddle or a life jacket.
I've been at Hazakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Hazakura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Korean tradition. One of our missions is to protect the main family.
I'm sorry, but main family?
Yes, and that's why I would dirty myself if need be to protect her. The daughter of the master of the Korean technique, Mystic Maya Fey.
Come on. Huh?
Wake up and smell the coffee, Trite.
She's naming? Maya?
Order in the court. So not only did you witness the murder, you know the name of the murderer?
I'm terribly sorry, but it's true. I saw her commit the crime with my very own eyes.
I should like to point out at this point that this is now the third time that Maya has been fingered. As the, well, I should, God damn it. Poor choice of words. This is the third time that Maya has been implicated as the murderer of somebody.
Yeah, this got run wild with that.
You did that phrasing. as soon as I said it, I knew, like, oh, fuck. Poor choice of words. God damn it. You know what you said, yep. Yep. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the corner after I've thrown myself out of the window. So.
And then I cleaned up the area to try to protect her.
That's ridiculous. Maya could never do such.
The defense will refrain from the defense will refrain from commenting until the appropriate time. Now, witness, let's hear your testimony. What exactly happened on the night of the crime?
Yes, Your Honor.
Prepared for the unexpected. I never imagined the case would wind up going in this direction.
I went to the inner temple that night and saw it all happen in the garden. I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with her staff. While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike. Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it.
Oh, it was in self-defense.
Yes, Mystic Elise was the one who attacked first. That's why I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya.
You moved the victim's body to the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You've got the instincts of a true criminal.
It's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday that Iris never went to the inner temple that night. That the person who did go was that woman. Iris even admitted it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Alright.
You want to press the third statement. She moved in to deliver a fatal strike.
Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw down her staff and reached into a rope for a weapon.
Wait a minute. What was this weapon?
It was some kind of dagger.
A dagger, huh? And Elise Dotem tried to stab her with this weapon. To kill Miss Faye?
Yes, exactly.
Huh. You look like I did after I mistakenly took a swig of Worcester sauce. You have a problem with the testimony we're hearing from your client, lawyer boy?
I have a problem with Irish testimony? There is one thing. Your Honor, I have a small problem with the witness' testimony.
You do? But this witness is your own client.
Come on. Yes, well, nevertheless.
That's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony.
Yes, sir.
Hey, just a moment. It's my job to say that.
Listen, Gramps, I won't say it again. Final judgment will be rendered by me. Okay, now let's continue.
This is new dialogue.
She threw her staff away and pulled the dagger from inside her robe.
Yeah, exactly about that, but that's not the case.
Sister Iris, there's something strange about your version of events.
Huh?
Miss Dotem throwing her staff away makes no sense at all to me.
But all you can do with this staff is hit someone.
Yep, you can bonk someone on the head with it.
Like Sly Cooper did. Naturally, you wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it.
Oh, do we have? Yes, I actually do. You can hit someone on the head with it like this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I was about to say, damn radio beat me to it.
Yeah.
As you can see, I didn't hit that. That was Ben that hit that.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. No, not the sound effect. The Sly Cooper remark.
Oh, the Sly Cooper. Oh. As you can see, it's a sword.
Yep. She did not have a dagger. She had a sword.
Ah,
If Elise Dotem really had wanted to kill Maya Fey, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. Not when she already had a beautiful blade in her hands already. Well, Sister Iris, what do you have to say?
That was an impressive bit of investigating, Trite. I never would have thought there was a sword in that staff. But even so, how should I put this? A long sword is unwieldy, and thus quite ineffective at close quarters combat. This is true. Yeah, Matt the Shadowman says, a staff, you say? Man, if only I knew someone who likes to bonk things with a staff, huh? We'll call him Sly Cooper. Even Matt's getting in on the Sly Cooper jokes.
Oh.
Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over her blade.
Well...
Anyway, the type of weapon she chose to use isn't what's important. The important thing is that she tried to kill Maya Fey. As long as there's nothing strange about that, there's no problem with her testimony.
But there is something strange about this whole testimony.
Mr. Wright, the prosecution has a point.
Very well, Your Honor. The defense will now present evidence to back its argument.
Mr. Wright.
I have here another piece of evidence that shows that this testimony can't be trusted. Because Miss Elise Dotem would never attempt to take the life of Maya. Dotem's profile, I think.
Presents, yeah.
Elise Dotem would never have attacked Maya Fey.
How can you be so sure?
Because the victim's real name was not Elise Dotem. Her real name was... Come on, stream. Misty Fey.
Oh no! Not Mystic Misty Fey.
Who is this Misty Fey? Is she related to?
Misty Fey is the master of the Crane channeling technique. She is also the mother of Maya Fey.
Hey,
Judge
well,
said,
like, are you serious?
Is it really true, Mr. Wright? Was at least Dunham actually the great mystic Misty?
There's no doubt about it. Looks like Iris had no idea.
I can hardly believe it.
The idea that she would try to kill her only daughter, one she hadn't seen in 17 years. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation for why she would do such a thing.
Order in the court. On first hearing the witness's testimony, it seems natural enough. However, in light of some facts that have just been presented, one, that the victim supposedly threw away a sword during a fight, and two, that the two people battling to the death were mother and daughter. Despite the fact being believable when taken on their own, when taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe.
Listen, there's nothing in this world that is impossible. Except for one little thing.
Yes, what is this one little impossible thing?
You still don't get it. You think maybe my beans are under roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps.
Could you get to your point?
I heard this witness's confession this morning. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of morning coffee.
You're going to ruin your health, my friend.
Anyway, after hearing this woman's confession, I had a detective who loves to investigate sent to the scene of the crime. And he discovered this little beauty.
Is that the dagger the witness testified to see?
Obviously, Your Honor. But do you not notice something else?
Now that you mention it, if you look closely, there appears to be blood on it.
Where did you find that? I didn't see that when I investigated the crime scene.
Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene?
Huh? The pine tree?
This dagger was stuck in the back side of the pine tree. The last blow was struck, ending the violent battle between the two women. This little baby was thrown in the direction of the back of the pine tree.
Which means the blood on this dagger belongs to the victim, correct?
Ha! Were you even listening, old man? I first heard this confession this morning. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 13th cup of morning coffee.
You say it was your 8th just a few minutes ago?
I didn't have enough time to get the blood analyzed on such short notice.
In any case, the court will accept the dagger as evidence.
And Matt's kind of just going off in the chat like, 8 cups of coffee that early? How do you not hallucinate her testimony? At 13, yeah. So Shay, you not Goto actually mentioned in an earlier case during the trial that he has no less than like 17 cups of coffee during a trial.
Yeah. Let's do you, Jake.
Furthermore, I ordered that a blood test be performed on it immediately.
This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right.
Bailiff, get this piece of evidence to the crime lab for testing immediately.
Dagger added to the court record.
Now then. The testimony we just heard had numerous unbelievable aspects to it. However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible.
Matt asking, how is this guy not dead from caffeine poisoning? That's a very good question.
And speaking of caffeine,
Cute girls never lie. Ever.
Any case, witness, if you could please testify again to this court.
Yeah.
About what? About that, Your Honor.
About the incidents you saw, the battle between the two women.
Yes, Your Honor.
I said before this that alternatively you could present at least the Dodom's profile in the second or third statement prior to presenting the staff,
Yeah.
and then this would show that Elise would never attempt to kill Maya, as she is her own daughter. However, Dodom simply writes it off as domestic violence. While this will redirect you back to Irish testimony, you will not have to present that fact to the judge.
Yeah.
Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff. But then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. Only Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive with her back to the stone lantern. That's when Mystic Maya stabs Mystic Elise. Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed.
That was a very heartbreaking story.
Sorry.
I don't know if there were any bad feelings between them, but it had been simply used as Mystic Misty's disappearance. Perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore.
That seems reasonable. Now then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
All right.
Yeah, on the fourth statement, Ben, you want to present Elise's autopsy with
2, 3, 4. The autopsy report. Yep. Still had loss of blood from the stab in the back.
Something about you just isn't right today, Iris.
Huh?
Till now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. However, the testimony you just gave contains quite a few contradictions.
What do you mean? What's so wrong about my testimony?
According to you, Maya Fey stabbed the victim while she had her back to the stone lantern, correct?
Yes, that's right.
But in that case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, right?
Yes, I think so.
But according to the autopsy report, the cause of death was due to the blood loss from a stab wound in her back.
Ah,
This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind, not from the front. Sister Iris, it appears another need of doubt has sprouted from your testimony.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
Take care, EJ.
Later, George.
bye.
It's simple. People are like books. We've all got a front and a back. You get my drift?
Is that all you have to say?
I can also say that darkness loves to play with the human mind.
Could you please knock it off with the cheesy proverbs and illogical metaphors already? Point is too much of this testimony just doesn't make sense. Throwing away a useful staff, the people fighting being mother and daughter. And now she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach.
Certainly are some inconsistencies.
Well, Iris, how about it?
Well, it's just
If you ask me, you're just being too naive about the whole thing.
What do you mean?
There are 253 distinct types of bitterness in coffee. And to pick out each one requires total concentration and the use of all the senses. Were you really concentrating on what this witness actually said?
What doesn't you go to explain yourself?
The witness was quite unambiguous about her own ambiguities when she said that the garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly. A human needs one thing to see clearly, and that is light.
Light.
By the way, did you know? Azakura has a rule that on nights when an acolyte is at the inner temple training, the stone lantern in the garden must be kept lit.
I did wonder what that stone lantern was there for.
Well, if that's true. Should the witness have been able to see the crime more clearly?
Normally, yes, Your Honor. But according to the head nun, Sister Bikini, on the night of the crime, it was impossible to light that stone lantern.
Possible.
It hadn't been used in a long time, and the wick was no good. In other words, it had to have been nearly pitch black in the garden that night. There could have been a faint light coming from the training hall, but that's all.
Enlightening.
Yes, that illuminating fact has chased all the contradictions away. If the staff was dropped, it would be difficult to see. It also explains why they didn't recognize each other. We can't see the demons that lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak. Isn't that right, Trite?
No!
Order, order, order!
Here, Your Honor. Let me present the stone lantern into evidence. Maybe it'll be rekindle the flame of truth in your mind. Stone lantern added to the court record.
Why is the judge just sitting there with that look on his face?
What's wrong, Your Honor? Was that a flame too hot?
This lantern. There's something written on it. Why? It's written in blood!
Oh boy. Judge didn't know about that yet.
Written in blood?
It says... It says Maya upside down!
What the?
Oh yes, that's right. After being cornered and then stabbed by Mystic Maya. Mystic at least didn't fall down right away. She must have been writing that on the stone lantern behind her. With the blood that was draining out of her body.
Certainly looks that way.
Hang on. Hang on just a minute. What are you all talking about?
What do you mean, what we're all talking about?
We're talking about the message written in blood.
Nonsense! This lantern, it's as clean as a whistle!
Could it be? He can't see the bloody writing at all. Oh, yeah, that's right, because he did say that with the goggles on, he can't see too good with that on. Now that I think of it, he did say something to me yesterday. Yep, right.
My eyesight's pretty fucked up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. Yep.
So that's what he meant by that.
And even Tin says, I guess Godo isn't a Kuvalich, he's an amalgam.
In any case, this is obviously an important clue. We now know that the crime scene was dark. And that the victim scrawled this message on the stone lantern. Well, Mr. Godo, anything further? Mr. Godo?
Okay then, let's move on.
Godo's literally shaking. I don't think it's from caffeine overdose.
I believe it has now been established that Miss
Godum.
Godo was killed by Maya Fey.
That's just wrong.
Now it's time to turn our attention to you.
Yes, sir.
After the victim died, you did something, didn't you? Let's hear it. We're all ears.
After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Korean tradition. So I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusty Bridge. Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple and I used the 7-branch sword to alter the way the wound looked.
You moved the body.
Yes, I was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal of thanks to the Fae clan. But even so, I never imagined that Elise Dunham was actually Misty Fae. I've committed a terrible sin.
A terrible trick of fate.
I believe you're looking for a twist of fate, Your Honor.
I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body. But
You were spotted by the head nun, correct? Correct?
yes, and that's why I couldn't go back.
Your story makes sense, I suppose. Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Press the fifth statement.
Snowmobile. I knew they would show up sooner or later. I knew that would show up sooner or later.
Yes, I had the key. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazukar Temple to Dusky Bridge.
The part that was in question the other day. Should I ask for more details?
Ask about the tracks.
If you really did move her body by snowmobile, then there should be tracks left in the snow, right?
Yes, naturally, you would expect tracks.
This picture was presented at yesterday's trial. Are these the tracks from that ride?
Yes, I think they are.
But I can only see one set of tracks here.
I don't see what's so strange about that. Snow was still falling when I left Hazakura Temple.
I see. Snow was still falling, huh?
And then when the murder took place, it had already stopped. That's why there are such fresh-looking cracks.
Hmm. How about it, Mr. Wright? What do you think about this testimony?
I'd say
very
it's very
important.
important. Yeah.
When the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. That doesn't make sense if you stack it up against the other evidence. Your Honor, I like the statement Iris just made added to the testimony.
What? Does it have something to do with the case?
It has everything to do with the case.
All will be made clear if you allow her statement to be added to the record.
Well, this should be fun. Let's get this snow business cleared up, shall we?
Yes, sir.
I guess you could say it's no problem at all. Too
I
bad
guess
it is.
she will. I guess the prosecution has been snowed in.
This is new dialogue too, by the way, too.
By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped.
A contradiction! Weather data. Oops.
Oh, did you hit the wrong one? Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
I presented the right evidence, just on the wrong statement.
Oh, on the fourth statement.
Does. I don't see anything contradictory.
Huh? Really?
Objection denied. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
Oops.
Accusations, Mr. Wright.
Whoops, that didn't go so well.
Haste makes waste, right?
I want to believe it, but I don't think my logic is failing me. I was just trying to pin the murder on Maya. Why would she want to do that? There's only one reason I can think of.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. And
Yep.
dragged it behind. Yep. Now this is where we want to.
The weather, yep. You claim that the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred. But I'm sorry, Iris. That just isn't possible.
What?
This is the weather data from the night of the murder. According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:30 p.m.
10:50.
Oh no, that 10:50 p.m. Yep. But you couldn't have crossed a ski bridge at that time.
Why do you say that?
Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and had caught on fire.
What did you say? The bridge? It was on fire?
You don't mean to say you didn't know about it? It's because of that lightning strike that the bridge burned down.
What? But it can't be.
It looks like you still haven't figured it out. No matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth, you can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney.
No!
Order, order, order.
The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right, the inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. Come on. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge, body or no body.
Witness, even my patience has limits. Any further lying, and I will find you in contempt of court.
Tim says zip lines everywhere.
Zip line!
Do you have anything to say for you? Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Uh,
The only person here that is truly contemptible is you. Old man.
Me? How dare you?
Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now.
Squat?
The important thing now is to try to figure out the truth. Isn't that right?
Yes, of course. But
Whether it was snowing or not snowing, or whether the bridge was burning or not, there are two facts that cannot be disputed. First, the body of Elise Donum was discovered in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. Secondly, the head nun, Sister Bikini, witnessed Iris desecrating Elise Donum's body.
Makes a good point on both accounts.
that's right. I'm not lying.
what are you claiming this time?
I wasn't myself at all that night. So my memory is still somewhat hazy.
You have stood at the witness stand and testified this entire time. Are you telling us now that your memory of that night is hazy?
It is only human to err. If you're so perfect, Trite, maybe you can explain this one for the court?
What is it?
The murder happened, the bridge had already burnt down. But somehow the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps you have some kind of perfect explanation for this little magic trick?
Well, not exactly, no. There must be some other way to get across. Other way she got across that burnt out bridge.
He flew.
But unless I can somehow demonstrate it, we'll never know the truth.
Looks like the defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation.
See what I mean? In other words, you're in no position to suggest that this lady's testimony isn't the truth.
All right, then, witness, let's hear your testimony once more.
About what, Your Honor?
You admit that you moved the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior testimony contained a rather large inconsistency. Please add an explanation for that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
This be her final testimony?
Moving the body.
Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling, or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? Or are you saying that there is a way to cross the burning bridge?
Oh. So it's just a misunderstanding, I see.
This is a photo of Dusky Bridge after it burnt down from the lightning blast. It was taken on the morning after the incident.
It certainly was burnt to a crisp, and one of the suspension wires even snapped. It's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall. Clearly, it would be impossible to carry a corpse across a bridge in this condition.
The ski bridge photo added to the court record.
Unless I do something to discredit this testimony, it's going to be deemed as the truth. And Maya will be accused of murder.
Right, I'm only going to say this one more time. It is only human to err. And only humans can spot the errors of our ways.
The more sense he makes, the less sense he makes.
Oh, there we go. All right, Mr. Wright, please begin your final cross-examination.
Alright, moving the body. Again.
And it says you can present Larry sketch on any of our statement.
You saying there's a way to cross a burning bridge? There is. Where is that? It is.
Dead body flying over a burning bridge. I wouldn't exactly rule out the possibility.
What?
Huh. You're saying it's possible? Don't make me laugh. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air.
I don't know about that. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen.
Preposterous!
Who is it? Who is this witness?
Can't chicken out here. Gotta keep on the attack and go, go, go. Miss Elise Dotem, is brilliant and highly gifted apprentice, Lawrence Dotem.
Really?
Highly gifted?
Apprentice?
Remember what he said in his testimony? That night he was at the mountain shack, Heavenly Hall, and that's when he witnessed the event.
Just to imagine you mentioning saying heavenly hell. That's a bit of a contradictory there, right there.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I actually almost did say that. And I caught it immediately.
And like you read this one already?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's when, yeah, he witnessed the event. I think you've all seen the sketch before. It's an exact drawing of what he witnessed that night.
Are you serious? Today's not April Fool's Day, is it? Mr. Wright, are you seriously claiming the victim flew through the air? And you're using this pathetic scribble to support your argument?
Alright, I can hear Larry just crying on the inside right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the judge looks like he's about to blow a gasket.
Huh. Well, it's right. There's nowhere for you to hide now. Other than looking like it was drawn by a 6-year-old, does this sketch prove anything?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it does, and I'm going to prove it.
Listen, I know your tricks. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down. You're so eager to turn this case upside down, why not start with a sketch?
Upside down? Why did go to say that?
All right, then, let's hear the defense's theory.
Because it is upside down.
What exactly is this sketch trying to show?
I just realized the way that Larry was looking at it, he didn't see it flying. He said he saw it being pulled underneath.
I don't think old Whisker Face is going to forgive any more mistakes. Alright, Phoenix, look carefully and think it over. Let's go. Since for a moment of hilarity,
Yeah.
no penalty, say that.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. This sketch drawn by Larice Donham is exactly what happened.
Of course, the victim was flying through the air. You can see it right there in the sketch. Whoosh!
You know, you're starting to remind me of yesterday's witness.
What? That was the last thing I wanted to hear.
Do you have any evidence that the victim flew through the air?
Just so you know, we haven't discovered a giant human catapult at the Inner Temple yet.
I wish they had.
Even if you're a lousy lawyer, you're at least you're 1 cup's worth of entertainment. I think we should skip the penalty this time.
Nah. Be some way. I just know. Must be a way to use Larry's sketch to show the
But yeah,
the truth of what happened.
pretty much they're just pretty much just beating us over the head with it at this point. You can see right there he's laying on his back.
Yeah, that's what I realized.
Will now return to her testimony.
That and it's the rope that's suspended that keeps the bridge underneath is right where in between where the victim is supposedly flying.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, you have to.
we have to skip through this whole thing again. We'll just skip through it real fast.
Oh.
Oh. That's why.
Oh.
Very well. All right then, let's hear the defense's theory. What exactly is this sketch trying to show?
Yeah. There. Alright, let's look carefully.
The sketch drawn is a complete contradiction. So
Also, Goto kind of just gave away the hint anyway earlier.
that's why I said that
Yeah.
they're basically beating us over the head with it.
Yeah. Something's obviously
Yeah.
funny about the sketch.
I realized it before he even said it.
Even Tim says, honestly, it's a hint just clever enough that Larry's lying upside down in the photo on the bridge just a bit ago. But yeah,
I'm no art critic, but even I can see that.
No, that's not what I mean, Your Honor. Lawrence Dotem stated it over and over that this sketch was exactly as he saw it. However, if we're to believe his testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it.
It contradicts reality?
this is getting interesting. Looks like you're back to that finger pointing thing again. Okay, Trite, so what exactly contradicts reality as we know it? These.
It's this. Wire connected to the bridge.
Huh. Is that the thing that contradicts reality?
It is indeed.
Then show us the reality it supposedly conflicts with. Show us something that'll point out how the sketch contradicts reality. And then we get the Dusky Bridge photo.
That's a photo of Dusky Bridge, correct?
Yes. Now compared to the sketch in the photo for a minute. In the sketch, the wires appears to be above the guard wires. Above the guard wire. But on the actual Dusky Bridge,
Jumping Jehoshaphat!
the wires are below the guard wires.
What?
Order!
And Tim says it, now it's come full circle. Larry Butts is now Mr. Sawhit.
This sketch is somewhat different than what's depicted in the photo. However, isn't it likely that the artist just saw it wrong?
Or perhaps he just drew it wrong?
Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong.
Someone like Lawrence, I admit a mistake is a definite possibility. But then that begs the question. Why did he make a mistake? What was the reason?
Are you saying you know the answer to that?
Listen, think back, alright? Remember what Lawrence was doing when he witnessed this event? He was at Heavenly Hall, waiting for a lover that was never going to come. He waited and waited, and finally he lay down. But then, lightning shoots from the sky and sets the bridge aflame. Now ponder what sort of position Lawrence must have been in at that time. He was lying on his back, which was why he remembered the scene the way he did.
He was lying on his back. I can't see how it relates.
But it does, Your Honor. That is the reason why the wires in the sketch go up instead of down.
Ah,
Away.
Loris Dotem witnessed the event while he was lying on his back, face up. In other words, the scene that he saw was actually upside down.
so then, this sketch should actually... I think you...
Yep, I think you finally get it, Your Honor. Yeah, the correct way to view Lawrence Dotem's sketch is like this. There we go. This is how it should actually look. The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge. It was actually swinging below.
Like I said, the body was technically flying, just not how you would originally imagine it.
Yeah.
That's right, just like a pendulum.
Just like a pendulum.
Pendulum. I don't know why I couldn't pronounce that.
Ridiculous!
Order.
Of all the things to say, a pendulum?
The bridge was burning to a crisp. There was no way to get across it. If the body had been found at the inner temple, it would have caused problems. This is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. They used the burning bridge to get the body across to the other side. And a pendulum was the only way to get it done.
Let's think about this for a minute, shall we? Dusky Bridge is about 20 yards long, which means it's about that far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff.
Yes, that sounds right.
In order to cover that distance with a pendulum, you need a rope at least 10 yards long. To get a rope that long, you have to plan ahead.
The lightning strike that night can only have been an accident. So it doesn't make sense that the culprit would have prepared the rope beforehand. So then, they didn't have to get the rope ready. The rope was already right in front of them.
What?
I'm saying that it was just a matter of using what was already there.
In that case, Mr. Wright, please give us an explanation to support your theory. What makes you think the criminal had the rope on hand to create a pendulum? Wait a minute. And the meaning of this is?
If you want to know where the rope came from, it's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard.
This is one of the wires from the bridge.
When the lightning struck the bridge and set it on fire, one of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. The criminal didn't have any time to waste, so they tied the wire around Elise Dotem's body. Oh, damn. Because there was simply no other way to move the body.
I'm not gonna lie, this may sound kind of crazy, but that actually looked kind of fun. Just holding on for dear life as you just swing across the chasm like that, Indiana Jones style.
That looks fun, but I wouldn't want to do it with cold water underneath.
Agreed.
The bridge on fire, buddy.
Yeah, doubly so on that.
Mr. Godo?
Glug 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 glug.
Seems that Mr. Godo was more focused on his coffee than answering my question. Seems that the odds of a rope being readily available were very high. So I suppose that it's not an impossibility after all.
Possible or impossible? That's not the question we need to ask. There's only one question. Did that really happen? Right? I wonder if you can prove what happened to us. Do you have any actual evidence that the body was swung over like a pendulum? Yes, actually, we did. The autopsy reported the crystal spear would be fine.
Yep. Before I present my evidence, let me review what we know so far. According to this photo, one of the wires snapped. Looking at the map, we can see it's the one that was in front of the inner temple.
So then, that was the spot for the criminal.
Yes, precisely. Now let us consider the body's movement by looking at the overhead map again. If the body was pushed from this point here, it would drop on the opposite bank at approximately this point.
Did you say drop?
Well, they must have failed to catch the body on the other bank.
What makes you think something like that happened?
Because I have evidence that suggests her body dropped some distance.
What kind of evidence?
Take a look at this. Take a look at this autopsy report. It says here that her body fell about 10 feet after her death.
10 feet.
That's most likely the height difference between the two sides. The body overswung due to forward momentum, but then came loose and fell about 10 feet. And then, as a result of the landing impact, this crystal sphere was knocked loose.
That's...
Yes, this bloodstained amethyst crystal. It's the one that came off of Miss Elise Dodom's staff. And even more important is the place where this crystal sphere was found.
Indeed, I believe it's already marked on this overhead map. The crystal was found.
Precisely, Your Honor. In the very spot where the pendulum would arrive if given the right amount of speed.
This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. You have provided us with a way the body could have moved that night. An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive.
Of course.
Mr. Wright?
I thought this cold coffee might help you cool down.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Godo?
That was a dark and bitter guess you made, Trite. But you forgot about one thing.
Oh, and what would that be?
The aroma.
Huh?
Coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma.
The rest of the court doesn't speak coffiness. Can you elaborate a bit more?
If the criminal had sent the body to the other side like you say, Then naturally, there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it.
Accomplice?
The criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge. So who collected the body? What do you have to say about that, trite?
Mr. Godo is correct. This can't be the work of a single person. Of a single person? Well, Mr. Wright, you know what you must do.
Yes, Your Honor. Body couldn't have made it to Hasakura's temple without an accomplice.
Very well then. You please, Mr. Wright. Who is the person that received the body on the Hazakura temple side?
Be Iris.
That would be Iris, yeah.
It can only be you, Sister Iris.
Huh? But I
I don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transport the body from Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile. But with her bad back, Sister Bikini could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one that could have managed it.
Right, were you even listening to the witness's testimony? On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie was on cleanup duty at the Inner Temple Garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath.
I haven't forgotten, but have you, Mr. Goder? This witness was also seen at Hasakura's temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim.
Strange indeed. It's almost as if. On that night, the defendant was in two different places at the same time.
Sister Iris, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it? Come on, Shrink. When you first gave your testimony.
mentioned what?
The pendulum, of course. Using a sketch drawn by an eyewitness. I have established how the body was moved using the burnt-out bridge. Which means it's now a fact that this occurred, something you should have already known.
No, I had no idea. I didn't know anything about a pendulum.
But the body couldn't have been passed along to the other side without your help. So you should have known about it. In fact, it'd be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Irish to begin with.
What? How can you say that, Mr. Wright?
What kind of nonsense is this? You're saying this witness is an Iris of Hazakura Temple?
Are you serious, trite? You mean this woman is...
There's no one besides Iris that could have received the corpse that night. Now I get it. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. Why her whole demeanor changed so suddenly from demeanor
Demeanor, yeah.
changed so suddenly from yesterday. And why she's trying to pin this murder on Maya. The woman that's standing there at the witness stand. Her real name is Dahlia Hawthorne. Never thought I'd have to utter your name again. Let alone see you. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Hawthorne?
Sister Iris had a twin sister. And you're looking at her, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
That name's ring some bells. Distant bells, but net bells nonetheless.
Just your imagination, Gramps. This file contains all the relevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh yes, I remember now. That case. 5 years ago.
My name is Dahlia Harthorne. I just want to say it's an honor for me to be in here in your noble presence.
The honor is all mine. I didn't think I was going back to him.
No, the honor is all mine. But, according to this, Dahlia Hawthorne is already dead. Says her execution was carried out last month.
So what? Death has no meaning in this courtroom.
Order, order, order!
Wait a moment. How can you... My sister, she's already dead. What kind of...
You of all people should already understand, after all. The blood of the master of the Karain channeling technique flows within that body.
The Karain channeling technique? Where have I heard that?
That's right, you're not Dahlia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium.
What an exciting story. Exciting, but quite impossible. You're asking us to buy that Dahlia Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone? On the very night of the murder to a temple where her twin sister Iris was?
Well, if you're going to put things that way, then yes.
We're supposed to believe a coincidence like that just happens.
Naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. It's all written right here in these instructions.
what's that?
These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. A part of the plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled. That night, there were 2 irises at Hazakura Temple.
2 of them.
Even the time of the channeling was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, in other words, 10 p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time.
That means the Iris that was at dinner was the real Iris.
And the Iris who gave me this hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning that the Iris Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple was someone else dressed as her, namely one Dahlia Hawthorne.
You even know what you're saying, Trite. This whole channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true that you found the plans that talk about it. However, there's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing in the witness stand is the real Iris.
What?
Calm down and remember what you know about the night of the crime. At the meeting Sister Bikini, the Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled would have been stranded at the inner temple due to the lightning strike. It was later that the body was moved by pendulum.
That's right.
Naturally, that would mean that the iris that received the body was the real iris. Are you with me so far?
Yes.
After being notified of what happened, the police came to the Hazakura Temple's main hall. There they found Iris in her room and arrested her. Ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center.
Yes, I suppose. Can't deny any of that.
Phew, thank goodness. Looks like he's finally convinced.
Something still seems off. Way off. I'm still not convinced that Iris here is the same one from the other night.
I suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous. Like the real Iris and the spirit of Dahlia? Somehow switched places?
Which places? To be perfectly honest, there's still quite a few things I don't understand, but I do know that unless we confirm the witness's identity, we can't continue with this trial.
Iris doesn't have the spiritual power needed to channel Dahlia. Which means they must have switched places somewhere.
Well, Mr. Wright, since the time she was arrested at Hazakura Temple, have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with Dahlia Hawthorne?
There was one.
There was one.
Your Honor, I think there might have been one chance.
Oh, explain yourself.
Yesterday, for a few minutes, Iris' whereabouts was unknown. We're unknown.
No. What do you mean?
What I mean is, there was a span of time in which Iris was able to move about freely, unsupervised.
Well, who was it? Who would give a murder suspect time to move about freely like that?
Sorry, I know you didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault. The person who gave Iris the chance to freely move about was Miles
Mr.
Edwards.
Miles Edward, yep.
This is Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it?
Your Honor, there was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not?
An earthquake. Hmm. Earthquake! Earthquake! Oh my goodness, Senior Temple, this kind of tremor might.
Earthshake. Could I have? She fled. She escaped.
We went to the inner temple right away. And it's true, Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the training hall, I was met by none other than Dahlia Hawthorne.
That's quite enough already, Mr. Wright. Now see here. No judge in his right mind would consider the idea of spirit channeling, and
This is DM.
Be quiet.
Uh-oh.
It's been a long time, Mr. Judge.
that voice.
Guess I'll have to ask again. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules.
Dahlia Hartthorn, and my current profession? Permanently retired.
So you're not gonna bother hiding your identity anymore, huh?
Why should I? After all, I'm dead. There's really nothing you can do to punish me.
What is going on here?
Dahlia Hawthorne. I never thought we'd meet again, and I never thought we'd meet like this. But this time, I'll end it for her and for myself.
Except, we're not gonna do that right away. We are
Yep.
already over time, so we're gonna have to wait until next week.
Yep.
But we are gonna save
Yeah.
progress up to this point.
But next time, we should be done.
Yeah.
There are 2 more parts of this trial. We're only going to part 2 of 3, so yes. We should very much be finishing this up next Sunday. Yeah. Unlike Scott Pilgrim, Phoenix gets to destroy his evil exes. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and close that out for the night. Yeah, and Tim says, I know that's not how the Scott Pilgrim story goes, but the joke is just too good. Agreed. So we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna close that out. Go ahead and call that here for the night.
Yep.
And yeah, that's pretty much everything that's gonna be for the evening here. We're gonna call that here for the night. Even though I just repeated that self. This week, I might do something this upcoming Wednesday, the 8th. For what I'm gonna do, I have no idea. Probably keep that up in the air.
Mhm.
Yeah, this upcoming Saturday, the 11th, we're gonna be going ahead and diving into the post game of Donkey Kong Bonanza, and doing a little bit
Pushing
of
up
the
basement.
DLC. Yep. So we're probably only gonna maybe save like one weekend or one Saturday for Donkey Kong, just to kind of showcase the DLC and maybe do a little bit of the post game stuff.
All right.
Since we already completed the main story, I'm not gonna go too far into that. And yeah, then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna finish up Ace Attorney on the 12th. And then hopefully, with any luck, by the 18th, we'll probably go ahead and maybe start up ZA and maybe do a little bit of a Kirby after after Ace Attorney probably. So
All right.
yeah. Yeah. And Sim says also Wednesday will be on. If we do anything Wednesday, which I'm probably sure I'm going to do Wednesday, maybe we go ahead and start Kirby up then. I don't know.
You want to, or did you want to try any of the other games we got, Ben?
Uh,
Like,
yeah, there are some other stuff. It's just uh, I don't know. Well, like I said, we'll look in on that.
all right.
I need to like recompile the because I don't actually have anything like written down in terms of like, oh hey, this is what I meant to do. Oh hey, this is going on the to-do list. So
I don't know. Maybe Kirby might work. But there's like I said, so the levels I've gone through, there seems to be like 2 levels each for the expansions that was added in.
yeah. So
And there's not only that, but there's the capsules as well. But I guess you're not gonna get all those.
oh, I'm definitely not going to focus on the capsules. No.
I forgot to tell you about this, Ben.
What's up?
Deadly Premonition 2, A Blessing in Disguise, is actually under $1 until after October 6th on Steam.
Deadly Premonition?
Oh, that
Deadly Premonition 2.
Oh. Let's see what we got here.
I don't know if the sale's off for now or not, but I forgot to mention it the other night.
Yo, also, and the original Deadly Premonition director's cut.
So there's a reason for reviews got mixed. So on the second,
Yeah. I'm not really much into survival horror, to be perfectly honest, but I mean, hey, I might just pick it up anyway.
Yeah, I thought you might. You thought you might for a dollar. You can't go wrong.
Now, special premonition offer ends in about 12 hours. All right. Yeah, for $3 for both of these? Yeah. We might as well.
all righty.
But yeah, that's pretty much all I've got for this evening. Um, yes, yep. Tim says, "Well, time to get it." Yeah, I mean, if the thing's going on for the next 12 hours, I might as well. For that, that's basically just a goddamn steal, essentially.
Have you seen Deadly Premonition
I
before?
have never seen any of this nonsense. No.
Or maybe you might want to watch at least one video just to get a little taste of what you're gonna see.
All right. I might do that.
Oh yeah, the first one is still. Yeah.
Yeah, because I will tell you the game is kind of a little wonky. I have seen it.
Oh, I can believe that. I can believe that wholeheartedly. Might as well go ahead and grab both of these. Yep. What?
Well, what's up?
Uh. Oh, I had the wrong expiration date. That would explain it. Oops.
Oh yeah, to tell you your age.
No, well, the thing is that my card expires in July, and I accidentally put that it expired in April instead. I mistook my debit card for my credit card because my credit card does expire in April.
Are you getting
Oh,
the Switch version, Ben, or the
Oh, the
PC?
Steam version.
Because it says the game requires a controller if you don't have
Yeah,
one.
I've got a USB controller plugged in. So
Okay.
I just need to know how much how much space this is gonna.
Oh, for both of these games?
About 6.5 gigabytes for the first, and
and
9
the
for the
second
second.
one is around. Second is around 9 or 7.
Around 9. All right, that's not terrible. Alrighty. Well, probably we'll go ahead and look in on that then. Maybe that might be something. That might be the game that we cover for Halloween this year. So who knows?
Uh,
So
all right.
like I
I'm
said,
just going.
go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'm just because I've seen the game and like it's a little treat. Yeah, it's gonna be something. All right.
I'll definitely look in on that then. Who knows? So like I said, I'm not really much of a fan of survival horror, but like I said, I'm always up for switching things up a bit, especially when it comes to being that time of the year. So. Uh, anyway, as I was mentioning, that's pretty much what we got thus far on the docket. Um, we'll keep you guys, updated for what we're going to be doing for Wednesday,
Yep.
and that's pretty much about it. Thanks everyone for swinging on by. I'm always appreciated to have you guys in the around both Twitch chat and co-coms here on Discord.
Thank you.
And
Pleasure.
yeah, this has been Mr. Ben.
MJ Smith.
Just ready to.
TM21.
Wishing you all a wonderful and happy new week. We will see you guys on Wednesday for whatever we got planned, and then Saturday for some more Donkey Kong shenanigans. Probably ending that out on the final night. So take care, y'all.
Clear books.
There you go.
Good night.